Hello and welcome back to the Players Part 2 of our Toonstruck playthrough. We were trying to work out how to do the bowling. Memory has failed, Blob.
Scarecrow's ugly cloak. Activate cloaking device.
So we're going to try every single item and thing in the bowling alley.
Don't mind us, ma'am. We're just passing through. Then hustle, unless you want to see my fist passing through your face.
Okay.
In the Malevolence, everything deviates from the straight and narrow. Even the bowling lanes.
Burn, baby, burn.
First thing.
King Hugh's music box with ink on it.
Can we use flux with bowl? No. Can we use flux with bowling lane?
I know this may be kind of unpleasant for you, little buddy, but I want you to know that it hurts you
I forgot
more
that you
than
could
it
use
hurts me.
flux with bowling lane.
Sweet. Hey, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm dead. Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh. Horrible, horrible reality.
You did it!
Whew, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd have to shoot me out of your butt.
A strike. I'll be damned.
Yeah, and we didn't even use your special technique.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
But
Those two chumps scored a strike. A strike. Nobody scores a strike but me.
CD,
A strike.
he's
look,
very
CD, I don't mean to
single
rush the
note
grieving process here, but could we
source
have our
of
trophy?
self-worth.
We kind of got to get going.
Ah, take it, you losers. Yeah.
All right,
Go
I think
ahead.
we're ready.
Destroy my business. Destroy my reputation. Sure. I can handle it.
Come on, tough
Jeez,
guy.
I hate to see a grown man cry.
Yeah, especially one in a tutu.
Just go.
I guess this means we can't be friends.
Go.
Okay. Put them away. And it's time to head back home.
Presto.
Chango!
So, the teleport thing.
Ready, Flux? Into the hole!
Utopia. And then let's go make the
We
cutifier
have
beam.
arrived!
Wait for me.
Okay. So, what's the opposite of dagger? Cloak. What's the opposite of stripes? Stars. What's the opposite of heart?
A soul.
A soul. What's the opposite of whistles?
Bells.
What's the opposite of polish?
A spit.
What's the opposite of needles?
Bowling pins. Tastefully mounted.
Pins. What's the opposite of bolts?
Nuts.
What's the opposite of a ball?
A cheap chain from the arcade.
Chain. What's the opposite of a
An
bow?
arrow sign.
An arrow. And what's the opposite of spit. No,
A
salt.
red pepper.
Spit, salt. And what's the opposite of rock?
A roll. Cooked it myself.
Test it.
Is that it? Is the cutifier finished?
Yes.
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 Yes!
Wonderful. So are you fellas ready to go to it?
Yes, sirree. We've never been so...
Go to what?
Well, goodness, go and cutify things, of course. What did you think the cutifier was for?
Flux, was this part of the bargain?
I'm not sure.
Do you think we have a choice?
I guess the alternative would be to let Wing Commander here pilot it.
No choice.
That's okay. Maybe this'll be another one of those meaningful life experiences.
I certainly prefer that to one of those meaningless death experiences.
Gentlemen, the time has come to launch the cutifier.
Bric-a-brac,
Yes.
you did remember to build another much larger exit from this hangar, didn't you?
Ah, my trusted henchman. Come in, come in. Please, indulge me in one simple question.
Anything, Your Unholiness. You need only...
Where are the fugitives I ordered you to arrest?
Gee, that's a good question.
Silence, fool!
We'll find him, sire, and bring him to you. It's as good as done.
We'll leave no stone unturned.
No rock unrolled.
Your Malevolence, I beg you, give us this one chance to prove that we can do your evil bidding, that we are still worthy.
Go then. But do not fail me again. Remember, reanimating your miserable corpses wasn't easy. Squeezing the life back out of them would be.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we fixed the bomb. Scarecrow. Hey,
Congratulations, your mission was an astounding, tremendous, cutifying success. I've been receiving messages from all over Cutopia, tales of the wonderful transformations taking place. Can you believe it? It really works. I now have the power to cutify anything, anyone. Happy day, happy day.
Yes, it is. Surely is. I'm glad we were able to help Cutopia, King Hugh. But I am looking forward to getting home now.
And I have every intention of sending you there, just as soon as you finish your end of the bargain.
Finish? But I have finished. The machine is up and running. Cutopia is cute again.
True, yes. True. But if I'm not mistaken, the deal was for you to cutify the world. Meaning, of course, the whole world, not just Cutopia.
Whole world?
You don't mean... You can't mean... Xanadu?
And the Malevolans, as we agreed.
Wait a minute.
the good king
I
is not
agreed to
so
that.
good.
Why, yes. Oh, come now, Drew. Surely we share the same sweet dream. This is our golden opportunity to spread happiness throughout the world.
But, Your Majesty, if malevolation is bad for Cutopians, then think how cutification will feel to everyone else.
Oh, yeah. My face can only take about 4 minutes of smiling before it starts to hurt.
No, you're just talking silly. What could be bad about cutification?
Sorry, Hugh, this just doesn't seem right. I think we'd better leave well enough alone.
You don't seem to understand.
It's
not
implied. He's called the
asking
good
you to
king,
do
Hugh.
this. I'm ordering you, as my loyal subjects.
Now, wait a minute.
Before you speak, think about it. Defy me, and you'll most likely be stuck here forever. Are you really willing to take that chance?
Yes.
Yes. Of course. I knew you'd see it my way. Yes, of course. Yes, yes, yes. What do you mean, yes?
I mean, yes. I'm not going to help you carry out this ridiculous plan.
Yes, of course he's not.
I guess I'll just have to find another way home.
He was sweating.
Have it your way, Drew. The world will be cutified, and you'll be stuck here forever.
Wrong! The world won't be cutified. Only Flux and I know how to fly the machine, and we, and these, are out of here.
Stop! You aren't going anywhere. I command you. Stop!
That's right! It's me! Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun! Everybody's favorite bunny! A bunny with a master plan!
That is never good.
The cutification of the world is only phase 1. Even now, Bric-a-Brac is busy developing an ultimate creative device. One that will give me the power to create all the happy things I desire. In short, I will be a god! Oh, don't worry about the other King Hugh. He's safely locked away, learning how to be truly happy, just like me. And someday he, too, will take his rightful place at my
Feet.
Woohoo! Time to skedaddle.
Guards! Guards! Seize these enemies of Cutopia.
Uh-oh.
It's not the king! It's Fluffy Fluffy Bun Bun, masquerading as Hugh!
Me? A cross-dressing, throne-seizing rabbit? Surely you can do better than that. He has the keys to the machine. Get him. It's time to make our guests cute.
Hey, nothing happened. Flux, we're okay. It didn't work.
Goodness me, Daru. You are absolutely right.
Not our friend.
But the fugitive and his machine are probably nowhere near the castle. As you recall, Hugh and his minions are already cutified.
Yeah, whose idea was it to come here anyway?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Well, it certainly wasn't mine.
Yes, it.
Quiet! We don't have time to argue. We must locate their hiding place.
Let's go that-a-way!
Come on, Flux! Snap out of it! There's a one big chance to get out of here!
Golly, Drew, I am perfectly happy right here. Thanks. You go on ahead.
Poor guy.
This one must take more power. Guards!
Yes, your cuteness!
I'm the leader, and I say we go that way.
So the bad guys have bumbled into us.
Say, don't I know you?
It's him! Get him!
And
My
they take us
plan
back
worked.
Hooray!
to the bad guys' castle.
You've caused enough trouble, fugitive. We're taking you straight to Nefarious.
He can't have gotten far. Alert the others. Find him. You can fly that machine, can't you?
Why, sure I can.
Then do it! Cutify! Oh, I don't know. Everything!
Of course, kind sir.
Jetson sound. Standard sci-fi spaceship noise, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I wake you?
It's you. I should have guessed. Nefarious.
Silence! That's Count Nefarious to you, little man. Master of the Malevolans, bane of Qtopia, and soon supreme ruler of the world. So please, show a little respect.
Where am I?
Why, one's dungeon, of course. I trust you find the accommodations to your liking.
He stole
I
all
do
our
try
stuff.
so very hard to furnish my guests with all the creature discomforts they deserve. I have a reputation to consider, you understand.
What do you want from me?
Want? From you? Nothing. You've done quite enough already, Drew Blank. But tell me, did you honestly believe that you fetid sack of pus, could just waltz into my world, casually thwart my plans for global domination, and then just ride off into the sunset? Think again.
No, thanks. I already gave it the office.
Lovely, isn't it? It contains a little cocktail of my own invention. I suppose in layman's terms, it could be described as a mutagen ink. I won't tax your feeble brain with the details. Suffice it to say that once the serum has worked its way through your body, it will transform the Drew Blank we all know and loathe into a toon, like everybody else. Powerless, vulnerable, and a prisoner in my world forever.
You're not going to shoot me full of that stuff.
Oh, bravo. For once, you're absolutely right. I'm not going to. I already have. Sorry. I can't help but find it all rather amusing. Oh, yes, I know. I can be such a terrible prick.
I'll get out of here, Nefarious, so help me.
Oh, my dear Monsieur Blanc. I wouldn't count on it. Even if you manage to worm your way out of that reinforced cell, the castle is simply crawling with ferocious guards. I'm sure you'd just die if you bumped into them. I kill myself. As for possible exit points from the castle, well, I guarantee you'd find the plummet to the surrounding waters below nothing short of breathtaking. So, unless I'm overlooking some small detail, such as a pair of retractable wings that sprout out of your back, I'd suggest you sit back and relax like a good boy and let the mutagen take its course.
You
While I destroy the cutifier.
What?
Just tell me where it is, and I'll leave you to your unpleasant transformation.
Tell you where to find the machine? Ha! Now that is amusing.
Is it? Well, then perhaps you'll tell.
Me.
Now! Get your hands off me.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh, I'm good. Now, think, Mr. Blank. Cutifier. Where is it?
When the machine left King Hugh's castle, it was flying due west. I'd guess it's nearing the edge of Qtopia by now and heading directly for us.
And who is piloting the infernal contraption?
My friend, Flux Wildly.
How convenient. I can destroy the machine and the meddling Zanian, all in one fell swoop. An auspicious start to our partnership, Mr. Blanc. Welcome to the team.
Thank you, Master. I will serve you well. Until I escape.
Impudent fool! Misfortune. Quickly, gaze into the future. I must know. Can this wretched creature escape my castle?
I see Drew Blank remaining your captive forever.
Yes.
Unless...
Unless what?
He will remain your captive unless a lifeless knight walks, a dead bird rises aflame, and I myself obey his commands.
Impossible! These absurd things could never come to pass.
Of course, my liege.
Yes, of course. Nevertheless, I will take further precautions. Make no mistake. I will personally blow your friend out of the sky. And as for you, sleepyhead, your life will be an unspeakable atrocity as my obedient slave. Sweet dreams.
Okay. We meet our guard, who has allergies.
Well, 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 well. Yeah. My name's Snout. I'll be your merciless dungeon guard for the duration of your stay, which is,
Yes, Moss.
Eternity. So, is that longer or shorter than life?
Longer?
Nah, that's my thought. Let's see what else does it say here. We can escape, risk. Well, that's just stupid, you know. Of course it'd be risky for you to try and escape. I don't know who wrote this. In fact, the first risk you'd have to take is getting this out of here. You know,
So he's got the key.
so have a nice, what is it? Eternity. Yeah, have a nice eternity, prisoner.
Now, memory says it is possible to get free, but get caught by him, but what? Or maybe it's you get caught by someone else, but what you actually do is you use the mat.
Step away from the mat, or I'll be sorry you did.
To trigger his thingamabobs,
Stuff.
his
Nice of him to leave me the bag.
allergies.
Excuse me.
Yes? Looking for mercy from old Snout, are we?
I think there's been some kind of
Bless you.
Bless.
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh.
Bless you.
Oh, yeah? What's that supposed to mean? One more wisecrack out of you and I'll do a thing to you. And you won't like it. 'Cause we ogres got our ways.
What's with all the sneezing? You have hay fever?
No fever. Just allergies to lots of stuff. Damp, mossy stone, rusty chains, rat droppings, and especially dust. That's the biggie.
And yet you spend your days in a damp, rat-filled, dusty dungeon?
Yeah? So, what's your point?
So, who's that weird cat?
You met Miss Fortune? Boy, you really must have
Miss
ticked off
Fortune.
Nefarious.
Ba-dum-bum.
He doesn't call in the spooky cat lady unless it's really serious.
Call her in? She lives in town?
Nah, she has a room right here in the castle. Only Nefarious and his 3 head henchmen are allowed inside.
You mean a guy as important as you can't get in?
Oh, I wouldn't even if I could. Nothing but weird stuff goes on in there. That witch can scramble your brain like an egg.
Say, mind if I use the bathroom?
Bathroom? Oh, sure. Let me just unlock the... Hey! You're trying to trick me, aren't ya? Well, don't be getting any funny ideas. I get you escaping and I'll take something big and I'll...
Bless you.
Excuse me. I'll swing it around, and then... what was I talking about again?
Me escaping, as in, don't?
Yeah, don't, or else.
Hey,
What about my
could you
stuff?
hand me my stuff? It seems to have fallen out of my bag.
Oh, sure, I could... Oh, no. You're trying to trick me again, aren't ya? What did you take me for,
A moron?
No, a idiot. Do you take me for a idiot?
No. Just a moron.
Well, thanks. But don't be thinking buttering up old snout will get you anywheres. We ogres have a code.
Has yet to be deciphered. So, are you and Nefarious close?
Yep. Nefarious has praised me many, many times on my... Oh, how did he say it? Yeah. My gross incompetence, rank imbecility, and
Bless you.
my mental deficiency. So there you go.
High praise indeed, but without a doubt, deserved.
Yeah. What's more, I'm real good at keeping his secrets.
Oh, really? Like, what secrets?
Bless you.
Well, like how Nefarious is worried about you taking his malevolator thingy. Seeing as how it's your only hope of escaping the
Castle?
castle, yeah. And so I says to myself, boss, don't you worry, because one
Bless you.
Snout's on the job. And C, the poor sap of the
Dungeon?
dungeon, yeah. He doesn't have the teeniest clue that he needs to steal your machine.
Oh, we do now.
He'll never find out thanks to
Me?
No, me. You'll try to be smart.
Okay.
Well, it's been nice, but I have an eternity of rotting to be getting along with. See ya.
Hey, mister. From now on, it'll be me that tells you when it's time to see ya. Ha!
Of course. See ya.
Okay, now he's bored. We can pick up the mats.
Hey,
Really?
I told you already. Keep your heads off the mat.
Exceptionally thick iron bars. Only the best for Nefarious's guests.
I remember grabbing this and banging it against the bars and triggering his allergies.
Call me crazy, but I bet this lock is opened with a key. And the key is inside that ogre. This is not good.
I don't see anything else inside our area that we can interact with. We can't interact with the hallway.
Excuse me, oh repugnant one.
I like the sounds of that. What is it now, prisoner?
We already asked about all these things.
Just checking you hadn't choked on your own sputum. That's all.
Maybe you gotta wait till he's not looking?
Hey, step away from the mat, or I'll be
Yeah, it might be a
sorry
timing
you
puzzle.
Did.
In any case, let's make a save. Because we have gone through a lot of FMV.
course. A crystal.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to pick up the mat. Ugh. But we know what we have to do now. You gotta wait for him to be sneezing. Use mat on bars. Not on me, on bars. There we go. And you trigger his allergies. And he knocks himself out with a powerful sneeze.
Hey, I sure dusted that guy.
Key. In. Keyhole.
Looks like isn't all it's cracked up to be. I better grab my stuff.
Grab all my stuff. Let me open Notepad because let me tell you, I remember what this bird says. Well, that's not true. I know what sort of things the bird says. I don't remember what he literally says word for word. The bird is going to tell us rules about how we have to arrange a series of books.
Hi there, little fella.
Books, books, books.
So I'm getting ready to note them down.
Every book should be pulled out once and only once.
Once.
Don't start by pulling Red Book 1.
First
Okay.
book isn't Red Book 1.
Hello?
Blue books should be pulled out in numerical order.
Blue books
Blue Book 2 should be
Go
pulled out after 2 red books
in
have been
order.
pulled.
Crazy
Blue
bird.
Book 2 goes after 2 red books. So this is an Einstein's puzzle type thing. Toonstruck book clues. Notepad save.
Red Book 3 should be pulled immediately after Red Book 1. Half of the Blue Book pulls are immediately followed by a Red Book pull.
Of course.
Okay.
What was that you were saying?
Neither Red Book 3 nor Red Book 4 is the last Red Book to be pulled. The final Blue Book should be pulled immediately after all Red Books have been pulled. And that's all.
Right.
Okay, neither Red Book 3 nor Red Book 4 is the last Red Book, and the final Blue Book goes after the final Red Book.
Books?
Every book should be pulled out once and only once. Don't start by pulling Red Book.
That's apparently all the
Birdie.
rules we need.
Hello?
Because he's looping.
Blue Book should be pulled out.
Yep. Okay, we'll come back
Crazy
later.
bu-
Yep.
I'd rather not wake him up. He looks kind of peaceful when he's not sneezing.
Okay, now this is a Simon Says puzzle to gain access to the evil clown. The one that you see on the I was going to say the one that you see on the title screen thing, but where's that gone? The heck? Well, I'll put another copy in. You know what? We can do that slightly differently. There we go. The fish is a way of indicating the temperature, and he also has a treasure chest in there, and we want the treasure chest. I don't know why the other Toonstruck logo's disappeared. I still see it in my OBS bloody layout, but it's not... whatever. Just die one that doesn't work. Do you want to remove the one that doesn't work? Yes. Lock. Okay, Simon Says puzzle.
Wanna come in? I love visitors! But first you gotta play my happy, happy door game! Have fun!
Nose. Nose, ear. Nose, ear, eye. Nose, ear, eye, other ear. Nose, ear, eye, right ear, left eye. So it's actually nose, left ear, right eye, right ear, left eye. Nose, left ear, right eye, right ear, left eye. Next, tongue. So, nose, left ear, right eye, right ear, left eye, tongue. And then left ear. So, nose, right eye. What? Oh, left ear is first. Shit!
No need to get your nose out of joint.
Oh well, we get to. I mean, I'm displaying the failure condition. Yeah. Nose left. Nose left, right. Nose left, right. Nose. Wait. That was different. Nose, left, right, left. Oh no. Nose, left, right. Left ear, right eye. He changes each time. Okay. Nose, left, right, left, right. And then tongue. Okay. Nose, left, right, tongue. Yep, it's not the same pattern. Left, right, tongue. Left eye. Nose, left ear, right eye. Left ear, right eye. Tongue, left eye. Right, left, right, tongue, left eye. Double left eye. Okay. Nose, left ear, right eye, left ear, right eye. Tongue. Left eye, left eye. Nose, left, right, tongue. Left, left. Left. Nose, left, right, left, right, tongue, left, left, left. Right, left eye, left ear. Left ear. Nose, left, right, tongue, nose, no, nose, left, nose, left, left eye, nose, left eye, nose, left eye, left ear, nose, left, nose, left, nose, left ear. I should have just started writing this down from the start again. Nose, you know what? Yeah, I'll start writing it down from the start again. Yeah, it's wrong. Let me start writing it down from the start. Nose, tick. Nose, right ear. You are a horror, banana. Nose, right ear. Nose, right eye. Nose, right eye. Nose, right eye, right ear. There is some pattern, like it always goes nose, ear, eye, ear. And then the next one's going to be eye again. Except that this time it's left eye. And then the next one will be tongue. So, nose, right ear, right eye, right ear, left eye, and now it will be tongue. Yep. Nose, right, left, tongue. Nose, right, left, tongue. Kids will just grind this out. And then it was left eye. So, nose, right, left, tongue, left eye. And now, double left eye. Right, left, tongue, left. No, left, right. Left eye, right eye. And then we have at least 2 more ears to go. So, nose, right ear, right eye, right ear, left eye, tongue, left eye, right eye. Then we add in the first ear, right, left, tongue, left, right. And then left ear. So, nose, right, left, tongue, left, right, left. I did finish this game as a kid, but it took me a long, long time. Left, right, left, double left. Okay. Nose. Right, right, right. Left. Tongue. Left, right, left, left. Nose, right, 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 left. Tongue. Left, right, left, nose. And we actually had to, me and a friend wrote down all of those book rules, and we made little slips of paper that represented the different books and colours, and arranged them on the floor time and time again until we worked out a combination that obeys all the rules. Nose, right, 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 left, tongue, left eye, left ear, nose.
Like my mother always used to say, I'm an expert at pulling faces.
Okay. We get our payoff with the gag line. And here is the psychotic clown.
Hello?
You've come for my gherkin, haven't you? You like it, huh? You like it, don't you? Everyone does. Well, you can't have it, so back off, Chuckles!
Whoa.
He's got a pin.
Nice place you have here, Mr.
Spike! Spike the clown! Feed the cat, damn it! What's your name?
Drew.
Drew. How nice. Lung sandwich!
He's just a little bit crazy.
Thanks. So, why are you here?
Special room for special jesters!
Hoopla, hoopla, my beauties!
Nefarious has a jester?
Court jester, funny! Balloon?
Balloon?
Balloon!
And he makes a bunny rabbit. A cute bunny rabbit. But we can ask about his pin.
A large pin you have there, Spike.
Spike!
Yes. Could I borrow it for a little while?
Eyeball jelly for supper, pop!
Never mind.
So that's a no.
Hey, that's a big old tank of helium you got there, Spike. Buddy, could I borrow a smidgenette, perhaps?
Squirrel attack! You're in league with the squirrels!
Get back! Get back, I say!
No. I'm on your side. I work for the Resistance. Yes, I hate the squirrels. I'm a double agent. Down with the squirrels! The Resistance shall overcome!
Mommy! There's a crazy man talking about squirrels and resistors! Make him go away!
So what you're meant to be learning from this isn't that it's about talking to him. We've got to make him
You know, Spike,
go
I
to
was,
sleep.
Blown away by that balloon act of yours.
Kill!
Would you mind doing it again?
Balloon!
No, I don't want to see it again.
You have quite a unique sense of humor, Spike. How did you get to be so funny?
Special treatments! The secret's in the sauce!
Treatments?
Special room, special treatments! Treatments keep jesters funny! Hoist the giblets, you swab! Misfortune, nice kitty. Sticks hot wires in the noodle.
Don't throw that lever. Egg salad!
Spike's ready to play.
She frazzles your brain for Nefarious' amusement?
That's entertainment! Funny, funny, funny. Balloon.
You poor clown.
Happy birthday!
Balloon.
Ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra!
Yes, 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 of course I understand, Mr. Asparagus.
Okay.
That's all for now. Bye.
Don't forget to wipe. Look
Now
at
in-
me, I'm a train.
Yeah, but not for any real purpose, Salah. Now, much like we had to wait for the other guard to turn away and sneeze, he occasionally will puff his nose with the powder puff
Every
stuff.
good psychotic clown's responsibility to keep himself looking nice.
And what we end up doing is we get some chloroform and he wipes his nose with the chloroform and puts himself to sleep. Yeah, here we go. And you chloroform his nose while he's doing this. And then when he puts the nose back on, the chloroform makes him go to sleep. But we don't have the chloroform yet. So we've gained access to this puzzle, but we don't know the solution yet. Now, is this to the kitchen? Yes, the kitchen. So there's a robot who's making chickens.
That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
There's a robot with
There are
turkeys.
even more turkeys here than at the office. That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
But the robot's getting in the way.
Dumbwaiter.
And he's sending chickens up somewhere that we don't know yet.
That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
But we gotta work out how to destroy the robot. Can we use the magnet on the robot?
The chef isn't magnetic.
The chef isn't magnetic. Okay. Can we hammer the robot?
I don't think that will work, despite his size and rustiness. This guy's a pretty robust robot.
Dang. Well, I don't remember how you disable the robot yet. We'll see if I ever remember it, or if we just have to work it out again. Now, this is a puzzle about...
Aha!
There's one of the crystals inside one of the gargoyles, and if you press the button, it makes one in the other. But if you walk in the way of their vision, it undoes it. And so what you have to do is you have to go the other way around the whole map. Like, the map is a big loop, and you have to go the other way around the map to access this gargoyle from the other side. This isn't Dutchy. We're finishing off this one.
There's something weird.
I want to
about
do
some of those
Grim
books.
Fandango
Maybe
in
it's
the
worth
mornings
a closer look.
when Vama can watch. Okay, so here's the book rules. Each book must be pushed once and only once. The first book isn't Red Book 1. Blue books definitely go in order. Blue Book 2 goes after 2 red books. Red Book 3 is right after Red Book 1. Half the blue books are immediately followed by a red book. Neither 3 nor 4 red book is the last red book. And the final blue book goes after the final red book. Well, the fact that blue books go in order... What if we do blue 1... Then we could do red 3. We could do red 1, red 3. And then... presumably blue 2. Half the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull, so red has to go next. Now, because red book 4 isn't the last red book, that means red 4 would have to go now. So blue 1, red 3, blue 2, red 4. Not that I know, Lord Dutchington. I'm not aware of a movie. This is a little bit like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but it's different. Different actors, different cartoons, etc. We know that the blue book goes last. So the last in the list, it must be blue 4. And then you could either have blue 3. But in order to meet the rule that... what rule determines this last one? Well, the only one that we haven't used then is red 2. Let's see if that meets all the rules. So I'll give it a go. So the bird downstairs, Exio Lucius, gave us a whole bunch of rules, and we're trying to arrange the books in order that we meet that rule. And I think it's blue 1, red 1, red 3, blue 2, red 4, red 2, blue 3, blue 4.
I guess that wasn't right.
Okay. It's a puzzle, so I definitely don't break the rule about... I don't break the first rule, that the first book isn't a red book. I don't break the rule that the blue books go in order, because we went blue 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't break the rule about blue book 2 goes right after 2 red books, because we go blue, red, blue. The final blue book goes after the final red. Ah, the last rule. So the order must be swapping the books 6 and 7 in the list. I think it goes blue, red, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue.
What am I doing wrong?
And yet, no. So let's check these again. Each book goes once, tick. The first book isn't a red book, tick. We're blue first. Blue books go in order. We go blue 1, 2, 3, 4, tick. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books, tick, because it goes red, red, blue, tick. Red book 3 is right after red book 1, tick. No, you put us a bit closer, Dutchington. Red book 3 is right after red book 1. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull, so that's true because it goes blue, red, blue, red. Neither red book 3 nor 4 is the last red book, And that's true because Red Book 2 is the last Red Book. The final Blue Book goes after the final Red Book. I think that meets all the rules. One, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 4.
Oops.
Well, we'll go check with the bird again.
Tugging on these books is getting me nowhere.
It is indeed getting us nowhere. Let's go check with the bird again. But I thought we had all the rules.
Want a cracker?
Red Book 3 should be pulled immediately
Is
after
right
Red Book
after
1.
Red 1. Yep, that's rule 4.
Half of the Blue Book pulls are immediately followed by a Red Book pull.
Of course.
Yeah.
What was that you were saying?
Neither Red Book 3 nor Red Book 4 is the last Red Book to be pulled.
Yeah.
The final Blue Book should be pulled
After the
immediately
final.
after all Red Books have been pulled.
After the
And that's
final Red
all.
Book. Yes.
Right. Books?
Every book should be pulled out once and only once.
Yep.
Don't
Next
start by pulling Red
Red
Book
Book 1.
Nice
Blue
birdie.
books go in order.
Hello?
Blue Book should be pulled out in numerical order.
And Book 2, Blue,
Book 2
goes
should be
after
pulled
Red.
out after 2 Red Books have been pulled.
after 2 Red
Crazy
Books.
bird.
And then we're back to the start of the list. Red Book 3 is right after Red
should
Book
be
1.
pulled immediately after Red Book
And then
1.
half the Blue Book pulls are immediately
Half of the Blue
followed by a
Book
Red
pulls
Book pull.
are immediately followed by a Red Book pull.
Of course.
No, Dutchington, because it never says the Red Books are in order. The Blue Books go in ascending order, but the Red Books do not necessarily go in ascending order. Alright, it says the Blue Books go in
Great.
order as
I guess I won't be going up there.
alligators, so that's a no. So if this is one solution, are there other optional solutions that work? Well, in all cases, rules 1 and 2 basically implies that Blue Book 1 has to go first. Because Red Books, well, Blue Books go in order, and the first book isn't a Red Book. So you kind of have to start with Blue 1. Maybe it's time to call on the children to help us out? I said this took me a long time as a kid, and I had to make little slips of paper with all the numbers on them and sort them out and see what worked. Red Book 3 is right after Red Book 1. Neither Red Book 3 nor 4 is the last Red Book. So it could be 2 or 1. Well, let's try this way then. So it could go Red 2 here. Red 2 or 1. Just promise them candy if they solve it. This is like a logic table as I can see it. We are sure this is a game for children. We are, Dutchington. We are. Okay, blue 1. Start at the end. The other end, we know that blue 4 is the end, right? Because the final blue book goes after the final red book. So the blue books go in order, plus the rule for that plus blue books go in order means blue must be last. Then we have a red book. The red book could be either red 2 or red 1. But red book 3 is after red book 1, so it can't be red book 1. It must be red book 2. Now, why can't red 4 go here? Could it be red 4 next instead of blue 3? And then approaching from the other side. So could that be blue 3, red 4? What about the one where it says 2 must be pulled right after a red? It says blue book 2 goes right after 2 red books. Or does it mean book 2 and not 2 books? Look, we can talk to the bird again, but it says books, not book 2, 2 books. Right? You can check the fine print on the rule. But I'm pretty sure it said 2 books.
What was that you were saying?
Neither Red Book 3 nor Red Book 4 is the last Red Book to be pulled.
Yeah, it's
The
not the
final
next
blue
one.
book should be pulled
After the final red.
immediately after all red books have been pulled. And
Yes.
that's all.
Right.
Each book once and only once.
Every book should be pulled out once and only once.
First book
Don't
isn't
start by
Red
pulling
Book 1.
Red Book 1.
Blue books go in
Nice
order.
birdie. Hello?
Blue book should be pulled out in numerical
Blue
order.
book 2 goes after
Blue
2
book 2
red
should be pulled out
books.
after 2 red books have been pulled.
Yeah.
Crazy
So-
bird.
No. The pluralization matters there, Salah. Time to brute force. 16 combinatoric pick without replacement. 16. If you're gonna absolutely brute force it, no. Pick 8 without replacement combinatoric. So 8 times 7 times 6 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. 8 times 7 times 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. 40,000 odd combinations. Now, you're gonna make me... How am I gonna do this? You know what? I'm gonna share my notepad. No, not a new scene. Add window capture. Notepad. Notepad is already in use. Notepad Toonstruck. Here we go. Okay, so here are the rules, chat. These are the rules. And here are solution attempts. Okay, so I say blue 1 because first book isn't red book and blue books go in order. So if the first book is a blue book, it must be blue book 1. That's what I say those two combined to imply. Next, starting at the other end, because we know the final blue book goes after the final red book and that blue books go in order, this rule implies the last book is blue book 4. Next, neither 3 nor 4 is the last red book. So you could say that this book here is red 2 or red 1, but because... where's the other one? Red book 3 is after red book 1. This can't be red book 1 because then red book 3 can't go after it. So it must be red 2. Must go red 2, blue 2. Now before we had red 4, blue 3 here, but there's nothing saying the ordering can't be blue 3, red 4. The blue books have to be in order, and the blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. So this has to be red. It can be red but any number. This can be red but any number. This has to be blue 2. And then this can be red any number. If you heard correctly, the final blue book, yes, the final blue book goes after the final red book. That's this rule, Dutchington. We can give the rules numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that was rule 8. He didn't do that. The final blue book goes after the final red book. Yeah, red is the last... Red 2 is the last book that we pull out. That is the final red book. And then we pull blue... the final blue book. Blue 4. But you did blue 3, then blue 4, so you didn't do it directly? I don't understand what rule you're saying I'm disobeying there, Dutchington. I'm sorry. Now, we've got to work out what x, x, and x is here. We have to solve for triple x. So we could do 1, 3... 1, 2, 3? Where are the rules to do with red book? Red book 3 is right after 1. So this could be... Let's create duplicates. So we could have 1, 3, or we could have 1, 3. And then we need to work out the last one is red 4. And then this would be red 4. So these are also two solutions, we think. Each book is pulled once and only once. The first book is in a red book. The blue books go in order. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. Red book 3 is right after red book 1. 3 is after 1. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. So blue, red, red, blue. That's half of the blue. I suppose that might mean that rather than that, it's like this, because you do half of the red book pull, like you do half of the blue book pulls at once and then a red. But I have red 4 twice now. Yeah, because I'm busy. I'm deleting it as we reorder them. Oh. Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got that one right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, yeah, this one needs there. So red, red, blue, blue, red. So that's one solution. Blue, red, red, blue, red, blue. These two are solutions depending on how you interpret this one. Where is it? Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a blue book pull. So that's like, I see two ways that you can interpret that. You can either interpret that as you need to have done 2 blue book pulls and then you must do a red, i.e. you have now done half of them, or you have to do 2 blue ones in a row, which is half of them, and then do a red. Which would mean you have to have done 3 in total. Salah, don't be... Like, listen to what I'm actually saying before you respond, eh? There's 2 ways you could interpret that. That is half the blue book pulls at a single time, and that is half the blue book pulls finished until that time. Those are 2 different possible meanings. So we'll try all 3 of these, I guess. Couldn't rule 3 also mean you can do 4, 3, 2, 1? Each book is... yes. Technically, I suppose you could say that, Idril, but the implication is ascending order. It doesn't say ascending, so maybe... Yeah, but the implication is ascending. So we'll try these 3. Blue, red, red, blue 2. Oh, I need to move the notepad document. So we're trying these 3 solutions. There we go. Can I just do random stuff so that we can set it? And you can see that I'm doing it right.
What am I doing wrong?
Yeah. So, blue 1, red 4, blue 2, blue 3. Okay, we've found a stuff up in this in that it has 2 reds. So that's actually red 3. There we go. Red 3, but it's right after, so that one's no longer a true one. That doesn't obey the red 3 is straight after red 1. That dies. So we try the next solution. Come on, reset.
What am I doing wrong?
Yeah. Blue 1, red 1, red 3, blue 2, red 4, blue 3, red 2, blue 4. So that was...
I guess that wasn't right.
This one. Ah, shit, you couldn't see it. Because I... And now we try this one. Yes, Marius Banana. The blues have to go in ascending order, I think. It never... Wait, it does say red 1 is never first. The first book isn't red book 1. Okay, it says red book 1 isn't first, so that isn't... Both of these aren't solution spaces. We go back to the old solution space, which is this one, where it's blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, blue, red. And then if 3 goes after 1, but the first isn't 1, then it could be 4. So it could be 4. 2-1? God damn it, now I'm gonna have to start all the way at the bloody start. Fine, start all the way at the start, where are we? And bring back the rules. What the heck has happened here? Why are you extending infinitely across the screen? Well, I'll just remove it and add it back in. Stupid. Okay. Now, back at the start. Blue 1. Because each book goes in order. Blue books go in order. It has to start with blue 1. Other end, we know it's blue 4 because the blue books are in order. And the last book, the final blue book, goes after the final red book. So rule 8 plus rule 2... No, plus rule 3 is last one is blue 2. Rule... the first book isn't a red book. And blue books go in order implies blue 1 maybe. You want red 1, blue 2... The final red book can also mean red 4. No, because neither red book 3 nor red 4 can be the final red book. Salah. So please... Please don't be silly. It's confusing enough as it is. Blue 1, blue 4. Blue 2 goes after 2 red books. So blue 1, red book unknown number, red book unknown number, blue 2. That satisfies this rule. Blue, red, red, blue. Red book 3 is right after red book 1. Half of the blue book pulls, so we've now reached half of the blue book pulls. Are immediately followed by a red, so red X. 1, 2, 3. We could have a red here. So we could either have red X, blue 2, blue 3, or blue 3, red X. That's what we've determined so far. Now, neither 3 nor 4 is the last red. So this can't be 3 or 4. So it can be red 1 or 2. But red book 3 is after red 1, so it can't be red 1 because then it would disobey the red book 3 is after 1 rule. So that means this has to be red 2. Are you allowed to help? I mean, don't just go look up the solution and tell me that, Vatson. If you're working it out on your own, that's different. Okay, so red 2 is here. Next. If this is 2, we still have red 3, 1, and 4 to determine. Sorry, it's... yeah, 3, 4, or 1. Now, 3 has to go after 1, so this cannot be 3. No, sorry, this one can't be 3. Which ones can't be 3? The very first one can't be 3, so this can be red 1 or 4. Because 3 can't come first. So blue 1, red 1 or 4, red 2, red X, blue 2, red X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to make sure we aren't making the mistake where we have 9 things in the queue again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're still good. You haven't finished part 1. Well, I'm trying to be helpful here and doing this one late at night rather than doing Grim Fandango, and do Grim Fandango in the morning when you can watch live. Blue books go in order means 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I take blue books go in order to mean. As in you do blue book 1, then blue book 2, then blue book 3, then blue book 4, although not necessarily all at once. For me, it's late at night. My late at night. Okay. Blue 1, red 1 or 4, red 2, blue X, red X, red X, blue 3, red X. So let's try and fit other solutions to this. What rule can we apply that eliminates another possibility? Blue book 2 goes right after 2 red books. So we think, basically we'll just try filling in the X's here with solutions and try them all for now. One of the more important parts you disregard at the moment is half of the blue books are followed with a red book. No, we don't. We don't Zen, because blue book is followed by a red. Half of the blue books, when we get up to blue book 2, so we've done half of them, is followed by a red. So I disagree with your statement there. That's... Salah, you can't have it both ways. Seriously, I spoke to you before about this, right? I don't like being a grumpy person. I spoke to you about how the rule half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull can be interpreted 2 ways, and so no, in the naughty corner with you, Salah. Okay, fill in the rest of the X's with this and try it. So I'm not going to be made to be a grumpy person by chat. So... constantly in the corner, yes. So it can be 1 or 4. That one's 2. Well, let's pick a solution. So let's say that it is... let's say that one is red 2. That means one is blue 3. We've done red 2. So this can be... four. If that's 4, then this is 3 and this is 1. That's one possible solution. Another rearrangement of those is to put 4 here, then 1, then 3. And the other combination is... oops. And the other combination is... there is no other combination because 3 can't go here. 3 never... no matter how you spin those red, the orders of those reds, the 3 never gets there, so that's fine. We'll try those 2. Does the corner have a shower? No, it's like... Salah was raising something as if I hadn't considered it, to something that I specifically spent time explaining to Salah individually how the interpretation of this is ambiguous. Whether half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull can either be taken to mean if you do blue 1, space, blue 2, then do you have to do a red because you've done half of the total number of blue book pulls? Or does it get interpreted as you go blue, then you do 2 blues in a row, and then you do a red because you've just done half of the blue book pulls at once? This half is ambiguous, is what I spent dedicated time to explaining to Salah. And then about 5 minutes later, he raises the question of what I... he tries to raise that, look, it's ambiguous. So let's try that. 1, 4. We're trying the very bottom one. Oh, except that you can't see. No, not the game, thank you. I want to do this one. Okay. Blue 1, red 4, red 1, blue 2, red 3, blue 3, red 2, blue 4.
Oops.
First book isn't red book 1. True, so this one should be disallowed by... okay. But we just tried the other one that obeys... we just tried this one, which is the other one that this one wasn't allowed because of that rule. So I don't think there's any more X's to fill in. The first book isn't red 1, so it can be... it can't be 1 or 3, it can be red 2 or 4. Let's kill off these. It can be red 2 or 4, because the first... no! Chat. The first book isn't red book 1 is different to the first red book isn't red book 1. Dutchington. Dutchington? No, Maria's banana. Sorry. Okay, so we're back to here. But what was first book, though? It's not explicitly said. It's implied that because blue books go in order, it's implied that because blue books go in order, and presumably all the other things, that it's blue 1. It could also be red 2 first. It could, but I'm trying to exhaust this combination space first. And it can't be red 2 because blue book 2 goes straight after it. Yeah, it can't be that, Idril, because of this. So please take time before you say something to check it against the rules, or I will start timing you out. Okay? You did read it? Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. Ooh, you might be right, Idril. Okay, let's think. I did read it. It says 2 red books, not red book 2. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. So what, you're proposing that it's red 2, blue 1... God, I almost want to make this into a spreadsheet instead of this. Am I gonna make it into a spreadsheet? Am I really gonna... You're a madman, Darkya. You are a bad man. Okay, we are transferring over into spreadsheet mode. So I'm happy to help with that, Fluffy. You'll notice that we pull the books out as we click them. Let me get rid of the notepad. You'll notice that we pull the books out. And that's what book pull means.
What am I
Fluffy.
doing wrong?
Okay, I can't believe I'm changing this over to a spreadsheet, but we are. 4. Rule 5. Rule 6. 7. And rule 8. Okay, goodbye notepad. Hello spreadsheet. Okay. Except that I don't really want them to be different sized columns. If I could help it, I will cut you. Make this a normal sized column, please. Actually, that's fine, because then it doesn't get in the way of the vision. Now, solution space. First, second, third, etc. Fifth, sixth, 7, 8, and we're done. To start with, there are no rules applied, so it can be anything. It can be red 1 to 4. It can be red X or blue X. All of them can be anything. Ooh, I don't want to go to the end of the document, please. Okay. Next. The final blue book goes after the final red book. So, that absolutely says, without a doubt... God damn it, I want to go to the edge of my list, not the end of the document. That the last thing has to be blue X. Right? And then we'll put reason. Rule 8. Rule 8 implies the last thing must be blue X. Now, because the blue books go in order, Rule 3, blue X must be blue 4 for that last one. Right? Rule 3. So this is now blue X. No more, it is blue 4. Next. What is next? Blue book 2 goes after 2 reds. Red 3 is after red 1. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red. Neither red 3 or 4 is the last book. And then we've already used 8. Well, we can say that this is red, not 3 or 4. So it's red 1 or 2. That's... Sorry, we need another line because we're applying a new rule. So this is red 1 or 3. No, 1 or 2 because it can't be 4 or 7. Rule 7. Okay, next. Next, Vatson points out that it can't be 1, because the Rule 5 implies 3 has to come after 1. True, I agree. This is true. So, because of Rule 5, this cannot be red 1. I agree with that. But that doesn't mean it is necessarily red 2. It could be blue 3. We still don't know that it isn't blue 3. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. Red book 3 is right after red book 1. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. Neither red book 3 nor 4 is the last one. How do we whittle down the solution space from here? Each book only once. Tick. Each first book isn't read book 1. Okay, well, we haven't applied that rule yet, so we might as well apply it. Copy, paste, delete that. This is now the first book isn't read book 1, so it could be read 2, 3, 4. What was for Dindins? Curry and rice. Beef curry and rice. Now it can't be... Oh, what rule was that? That was according to Rule 2. Now according to Rule 5... It can't be 3 either, because 3 has to come after 1. That's a guaranteed rule. Yep, red 3 is impossible. I agree. Because 3 is after 1. So we've whittled down the solution space a tiny bit more. But blue 1 is still possible. It is. It could be red 2, 4 or blue X. Well, I suppose that has to be blue 1, because blue books go in order. So we can replace that with, at best, it is blue 1. It definitely can't be 3, 4, or 5. So sure, we can do that as well. Let's apply that rule. So that's by... Blue books go in order. 3. This has to be 1. There's no way it could be anything other than 1. And if the first is blue, it can be only blue 1. Yes. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red. We can't apply that rule at the moment in either of its incarnations. Each book only once. The first book isn't read book 1. Blue books go in order. Blue book 2 goes after two red books. Red book 3 is right after red book 1. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. Neither red book 3 nor 4 is the last red book, and the final blue book goes after the final red book. From here, I don't see an obvious, like, single point thing other than starting to combinatorially check everything. Hey Salah, we've leveled up to our spreadsheet instead of notepad. And we've started from the absolute full solution space, and then one line at a time, we are cutting down the solutions and listing the reason why. If the 7th is blue, this is true. If the 7th is true, I agree with that. If this is a blue, it has to be blue 3. Because of rule 3. That blue books go in order. And if this is blue 3, then that can only be blue 2 by the same rule. This is true. Same rule applies again. But does it? Because it could still be 2 or 3. I think that cuts down the space in a way that isn't... That's only if the last one is 3 that is true. So I'm not, like... It can't be blue 2, you say? Why couldn't it be blue... I don't know, redo my changes, thank you. Why couldn't it be blue 2? Blue 2 goes after 2 red books. This could be red and red at the moment, so it doesn't, half the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. It can't be blue 2 because half the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. Yes, I can agree to that. Because we have 3 here in a row, it can't be blue 2. But it still could be blue 3. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. That can be blue. It could still be blue 3. Because of rule... Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull, so 6. I agree with that. No, but it works by either definition there, Salah. Because it's 3 in a row. So no matter whether you're using half as in half of the total books to be pulled out or half at a single time, both of those definitions obey that rule. Like that statement evaluates as true by both of the two meanings of that. Right, if this was blue 1 and this was blue 2, then you'd need to have this be red 2, and then there's no space to have blue 3 and blue 4. There's no more available spaces to use for pulls. By that meaning of halve. And by the other meaning of half, that you could take it if there are 2 blue pulls in a row, then you must have a red pull. That also doesn't work because, again, there's no space. So it works by both those definitions. So half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. Is that this can't be blue 2, which is what we've said. It's gone from being blue X to blue 3. It cannot be 2 or 3. Agreed. Can it be 4, red 4, blue 3, red 2, blue 2, red 3, blue 1, red 4, blue? Question mark. Your last who's sorry? Can it be... red 1, blue 3. Yeah, that's okay so far. Red 2. Oh. Red book 3 is directly after, by rule 5, yep. Red book 3 is directly after red book 1. So yes. I agree with Dark Young saying that that doesn't work, Maria's banana. So what can we apply next? We've gotten this down to... three X. No, not at all Maria's banana. But I don't want people, like, iteratively expressing every single of the 40,000 combinations and asking me, why isn't this possible, right? I don't want people suggesting one at a time, is this solution possible? And then me asking, and then me trying to work out why theirs doesn't work. I want to work backwards as much as possible, not forwards as in eliminate spaces. Vama is being, yup. It isn't explicitly stated what in order here, in air quotes, means. We are assuming this means ascending. Huh? I honestly didn't see your solution from before the spreadsheet, Dark Young. I honestly did not see your solution from before the spreadsheet. So, I am assuming, though not sure. Go in order? Okay, we'll go talk to the bird then. If you think that, I have misrepresented Rule 3, that's okay. We can go talk to the bird again. Let's disable the spreadsheet and go talk to the bird. Hello, bird. So the rule that we're checking is Rule 3, blue books go in order.
Want a cracker?
Red Book 3 should be pulled immediately after Red Book 1.
Now, half of the blue
Half
books
of the blue book pulls
are immediately
followed by
a red book pull.
Of course. What was that you were saying?
Neither Red Book 3 nor
Neither
4
Red
is the
Book
last.
3 nor Red Book 4 is the last red book to be pulled.
The final blue book
should be
goes
pulled
after the final red book.
after all red books have been pulled.
Ah,
And that's
immediately.
all.
There we go.
Right.
So I missed an important word there. The final blue book goes immediately after the final red book. Okay, next. Each book should be pulled once and only once.
Every book should be pulled out once and only once.
First book
Don't
isn't
start
red
by
book,
pulling red book,
book 1. Yes. Now this next one is the one that we're questioning by Vama. Does it mean ascending?
Hello?
Blue books should be pulled out in numerical order.
Yeah. Blue books
Book
go in
2
order,
should be pulled out after 2
In-
red books have been pulled.
numerical.
Crazy bird.
Okay. And now there's no more assuming this means increasing. And we can go back to the spreadsheet. And I don't want somewhere where the bird whistles at me because I find the bird whistling annoying. Okay, so now that we have Rule 8 in a slightly stronger form, that the final blue book goes immediately after a red book, we know that this entry cannot be a blue book. So it can no longer be blue 3 by Rule 8. It can no longer be blue 3. So we have made a little bit of progress. Did I see your solution? 4, 3, 2, 1 is still numerical order though. It's reverse numerical order. Idril, that is reverse numerical order. You've posted it twice now, says Dark Young. Oh, Salah might be, actually no, that shouldn't interrupt my here. I don't think, well, it might interrupt there. I'll have to go look at this chat to see if Salah has been, No, I don't see you having mentioned it again, Dark. I'm sorry. Oh, well, that's undoing that. Okay. What rule can be applied next? No, I was just trying to see, Salar, if the reason that I hadn't seen Dark Young's claimed suggesting his solution was that you'd timed it out. This is the one that you've found. Blue 1, red 3, blue 2, blue 3, red 4, red 2, blue 4. And that's all well and good. And I'm not saying that's necessarily wrong. But what I want to do is work backwards from the rules, from the full solution space, to a solution if I can, rather than starting to insert in these, like grabbing this, pasting it, and say, insert variables, and just start brute forcing all the combinations that are left with the variables that we have. I want to work backwards if I can. Back to the corner for sure? No, Salah knows better than to do that. He knows better than to do that. Oh, you're saying you've DM'd it. Okay. I was looking in chat. Well, that's... to you, Dark Young. To you. I'm in streamer mode, I don't get pings, okay? You could have made clear what you meant. I thought you meant in this chat. I'm not being held responsible for that. Bloody mixing up Discord and normal chat. Anyway. So what can work backwards from here? Each book is once and only once, nothing. The first book isn't Red Book 1, true. Blue books go in numerical order. Okay, so we know that these have to be blue 2, 2, 2, 2, because that one is 3. We can do that. That's a rule that we can apply. By rule 3, we can say this definitely is blue 2, blue 2, blue 2, blue 2. Because then that's blue 3 and blue 4. That is a possible... Yep, we've eliminated some variables there. Next. Blue pool 3 has to be made right after blue pool 2, or rule 4 or rule 6 won't be applied. Blue pool 2... Blue pool 3... Blue pool 3 has to be made right after blue pool 2, or rule 6 or rule 4 won't be applied. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. I agree that we can apply this rule now. This is true. So this can't be blue 2 because blue 2 goes after 2 red books. Yes, agreed. So we can say that this definitely isn't blue 2. And this definitely, well... This could still be blue 2 if this one is red. But this one definitely can't be blue 2. By... Rule 4. Agreed. It absolutely can't be blue 2, because you'd need red, red, and then it can be blue 2. And then presumably we can use rule 6. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. So if this is red, red, blue, blue, does this now split into a branching tree here? Is the question. You've only now noticed we actually, but more... Salah, your English needs a bit of help there, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Only now I noticed we actually put more than blue in first slot. Nice, except red one, of course. Yes, this is the full solution space, excluding things that we know can possibly not happen. Like... This is the full 40,000 combination space. And then we've ruled out that the last book can't be red. And so we've eliminated 7. We're down from 40,000 solutions to 40,000 minus, or divide by 8. We're down to, what? 5,000? I don't do normal multiplication, that's why I have MATLAB. 40,000 divided by 8. Yeah, 5,000. I got it right even though I said I don't do normal math. Good. This is now 8,000 possible solution space. And then we apply another rule and we slowly whittle down the space until there's only one solution left. Red 2 can't be in 1, it's already in 7. True, Dutchington. Very helpful. So this cannot be red 2, which means it is only red 4. Because... how do we say that? Red 2... well, it's because of rule 1. Each book can only be used once. There we go. You are helpful, Dutchington. Like, you can't see my face. Bring up my face. But I'm smiling at you. Like, seriously, thank you. Drag this to be smaller. We can drag that in so you can see my suffering face. Fifth and sixth can only be blue due to rule 6. Fifth and sixth can only be blue due to rule 6. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. And now this one has a problem in that it's open to 2 different interpretations, right? Interpretation 1 is once you've pulled 2 books, once you've pulled 2 blue books total, you must pull a red book. And the other possible interpretation is... oh, you can't see the rest of that text. You know what? We can put it star here. And then say that that links to star. One possible interpretation of that is once you have pulled 2 blue books total, you must pull a red book. And another interpretation is once you, or when you pull 2 blue books in a row, then pull a red book. Both of those feel like it's true to say half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull, because you've pulled half the blue books when you've pulled 2 in a row. But I think if there is meanings that it's less likely to be this one and more likely to be this one. I.e. they mean pull blue books 1 and 2 and then pull a red book. So to give an example of that one would be if you had, say, gone... once you've pulled 2 blue books, so say you went blue 1, blue 2, then you have to pull a red book. Actually, that doesn't help. Say you pulled blue 1, then red X, then blue 2, then you must do red X. Is what that one equates to. I.e. you have pulled 2 in total, now do another red. Whereas this one is saying that you can have whatever, 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 and then if you have blue X, you must now have red something. Add a rule 3 when it's 2 of... No, but it's... I don't care about the number order there. I care about the meaning of half. It's half that is the bit that I find the interpretation of being the questioning bit. Does it mean half the pulls in total, or you have just done half the pulls without interrupting it with a red pull? I love that chat's engaged in it. And I said, I remember making little bits of paper and writing red 1 and blue 2 on them and ordering them out on the floor. And it was me and a friend. We would have been about 7 or 8, and my mum was helping, but mum wasn't very good at maths. Mum, may she rest in peace. Really good at English and stuff, but hopeless at maths. Tried to help too. Why not go backwards? We are going backwards, friendly. This was the full solution space, and we are slowly whittling our way backwards to the solution. Highlight my message. Eliminate blue 2 at 3rd position first. It just can't be because it needs 2 red and 1 blue in front of it. Eliminate blue 2 at the 3rd position because it can't be because it needs 2 red and 1 blue in front of it. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. Blue book 3 can go in here because we don't know that the first one, it doesn't go... it can't go red, red. Yeah, this can't be blue 2 because then there's no space for 2 reds. Yes, the earliest position that blue 2 can occur is in 4, because otherwise you haven't had blue 2 in front of blue 1 and then red, red. Agreed. So this one cannot be blue 2, because then it would be in violation of blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. Rule 4. Agreed. This has strongly made you question me mentally. Okay, what next? And you'll refer to me as Dr. Blobber. Thank you, Dark Young. Although thankfully not in logic or math. Okay. What next? Was it an online doctorate? No. It was in person. Remove red 2 from 2, 3, 4 since it's in 7th. I mean, yes, we can do that. Red. How are we going to express that, though? So what? Red 1, 3, 4. This is true. Red 1, 3, 4. Red 1, 3, 4. Red 1, 3, 4. Red 1, 3, 4. And red 1, 3, 4. Because each book is used once and only once. True. Next, Red Book 3 is right after Red Book 1. So Red Book 3 cannot be in position 2? Yes, because Red Book 3 goes after Red Book 1. I agree with that to myself. So yes, this, and now it can't be that because Red Book 3 is Rule 5. Rule 5 says that this can't be 3. Next. Yes. Yes, Ninjava, I agree. You was never issued a brain? Okay, what next? One, two, 2, 3, 4. No. 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. What can go next? You also can't have 3 red books in the beginning because of Rule 6. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. You can't have 3 reds in a row because of that. Is that true? Not by itself, I don't think, Ninjava. Why couldn't you have red, 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 blue, blue, red? You cannot have 3 red books in the beginning because of Rule 6. Red, red, red. Not sitting by itself, I don't think. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. So why are you saying that can't be true? Because if we do red, 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 right, then we can have blue, 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 red, blue. You could have red, red, red. You could have red, 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 blue, blue, red, red, blue. I must not be seeing something. There's something that I must not be seeing. If 3 in beginning, then there's only 1 red book that can be pulled after, says Ninjava. But then only 1 comes after blue, breaking 6. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. You're pulling your hair out here? Good. So what, you're saying it can't be red, red, red? Because then if we have blue, blue... Why can't it be red, 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 blue, blue, red, red, blue? Why not? Why not? Red, 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 blue... blue, red, red, blue. You need 2 reds after 2 blues. That isn't expressed as one of the rules, Dark. If you can express what you mean with one of the rules here, then I'm happy to add another. Because there's 5 reds in my example. Okay, true. Red, 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 blue, blue, red, blue, blue. What would be wrong with that? Then the final blue book would not go immediately after a red book, so it would have to be that way. It would have to be red, 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 blue, 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 red, blue. And then that is in violation of... Then no matter how you formulate that, that is in violation of half the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. True. In my example, only one blue book has a red pulled after. Only one blue book has a red pull after. Not yes, I agree. We fixed that up. And now it's in violation of 6. Half the blue books. After you've pulled out half the blue books, you must immediately have a red. Ask if we can have a Rule 9. It would be helpful. But how does that get applied at a single rule level? I don't want to say because of Rule 6 and 8. I want to apply one at a time. So... how do we express this as a single thing? Can blue 1 be in a spot other than first? At the moment, no it can't. That is useful, Big Clown. That is useful. Because that means we eliminate red 4 from the first slot. So, because books can be used once, and only once, Rule 1... because blue 1 doesn't feature anywhere else, we now know that this is absolutely blue 1, and it's not red 4. Because there was nowhere else that we had blue 1 as a possible space. We've got 2, 2, 3, and 4, but there's no other positions that can be 1. You've made a fault? You treat book 1 as blue. To eliminate later books, but blue book 1 can be on position 2 as well. Oh, where have we... which step do you say is... So you're saying when we go from blue X to blue 2 here, I've made some sort of mistake. How? I say Rule 3, blue books go in numerical order. Yes, I agree. So this can be 1 or 2. Or 3. I don't like that we're going so far back up the list. That's going to mean a lot of reworking. But 1, 2, 3. So what? All of this has to die. Which is painful progress to lose. No, screams Dark Young. No. No, but I agree with Vatson that how does... This can be one, and this could be one or two here still. One is where it has to be logically. Hey, if we go backwards, we go backwards. We'll get there eventually. Dark Young is on fire. I'm not doing this to taunt him. I'm doing this because I want to do it in a set way, which is working backwards. So what am I going to do? Do I erase all these? So let's see. What did we say? We said that going from here to here, that because blue books go in numerical order, yeah, I still think it can be one or two. Yeah, so we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Okay. What I'll do is duplicate the sheet, and then we have our... We will mark this as an error. And then we'll continue on fixing that error on this sheet. So this can be blue 1 or 2. And then this could be blue... I'm in the book. I'm sorry, Young, but the rules say. I agree that going from here to here, we had made an error, right? Here to here, we had made an error, because just because one is here doesn't mean this one can't also be one. Blue 2 can't be in 2, it needs 2 books before it. Salah. The issue that Vatson has raised is that in going from this step to this step, I made an error, which I agree with, that blue X doesn't necessarily become blue 2. It could be blue 1 or blue 2. Because at this stage, this still isn't decided whether it's blue 1 yet. So this one could still be blue 1 or blue 2. Hopefully that is clear to you, Salah. It definitely can't be 3 or 4. It can't be blue 3 or 4 because in order to be in numerical order, they would have to be in position 3 or 4. Okay, then what did we do on the other sheet? After we'd done that, we said by rule 4, which is that blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. So now it can't be blue book 2 and it can't be blue book 2, but it could still be blue 1. Can we just apply the same rule? Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. Yes, we can, so we can happily apply that rule. Rule 4. Oop. Not show history of clipboard. Rule 4. This can't be blue 2. Otherwise, the same. Okay. Because if it was blue 2 goes right after 2 red books would be false. Okay, then what did we do? Then we said blue books go in numerical order. No, blue books definitely go in numerical order here, so that step isn't helpful. Then we said rule 1, each book is only used once to eliminate red 4 from here. Red 2, sorry, and I can agree to that. That step is still the same. So, rule 1. Each book is only used once. Because red 2 is in position 7, it can't be in position 1. This is such good content, Cecilla. I forgot to delete blue book 2 from the 3rd position. When we did because here we still have 2 possible red books. So blue book 2 doesn't get deleted here until you apply another rule, Vatson. I can agree that logically between that and the fact that the blue books have to go in order now means that blue book 2 cannot be here, because you would need red, red, blue, and then there would be no blue in front of it. But how do we express that as single rules? Like, I can see and agree that this can't be 2, because 2 goes after 2 reds, and if there were 2 reds in 1 and 2, then 2 would not be after blue 1. So at best it can be in slot 4. But how do we express that as a single rule? I completely agree that it logically follows. No arguments. Can we mark sure numbers? Sure, why not? So far, I think it's only those 2 that we're up to. They can have extra colors, why not? The other ones that have slashes or X's in their number still have things that you're trying to work out. Why are you like that? He asked for it, it doesn't hurt. I mean, I slightly don't like it, but it doesn't hurt. Mark them in red and blue, though, if you really want. Oh. I misunderstood what you wanted. I'm sorry. I thought you meant just, like, indicate the ones that we are sure of. Like, this number is green means it's good means we're sure, not actually color them in the colors that they are. Yeah, but that's not helping with the solution, Salah. He isn't helping with the solution, he's helping with the color coding of the spreadsheet and interpreting other people's chatting. That's fine. Now, the thing we're trying to work out how to express in single rules is the fact that this one can't be blue too. I don't think we can. I think I have to live with using two rules at once, which I don't like. I really don't like, but Rule 3 plus Rule 4. Why does it have to be a single rule? Because I want every step to just be one logical thing. I don't like combining the rules into a, like... You should be able to do with single rules anything that you can do with double rules. See you, Salah. And so that means now this isn't blue too. I can agree with that. Nope. Sorry, I'm not putting it on the right line. I can agree that. You think you're too stupid for this? Well, apparently I'm too stupid for this too, Akaturbo, so don't stress. What can we do next? Neither. Just noticed that the 5th can be blue as well. Gives the tied up pick below blobber a whole new meaning. Tied up pick. Okay, you mean the cover art. This is what I'm doing to you, young? Just noticed that 5th can't be blue 3 as well. Why not? The 5th can be blue 3, you say? So we said from here to here that it is definitely 2 because the books go in numerical order. True. This could not be blue, so this might be blue 3. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. Okay. Well, another sheet it is. So... we're saying that here there was an error. And that instead it is blue 2 or 3. Blue 2 or 3. Blue 2 or 3. Blue 2 or 3. There. Yeah, which we've done. Okay. Could we please mute the music? Maybe? I can at least turn it down. There you go. The music is quieter. Although I quite like the music. It's nice orchestral music. Okay. Half of the blue book pools are immediately followed by a red book pool. Blue, blue, red. The fact that half of the blue book pools, rule 6, says that this can't be red 1 and this can't be red X. Well, no, it only just says that that can't be. If you had blue, red, red, blue, then that could be still red, so that still works. Red 3 can't be in second place since red 1... Red 3 can't be in second place since red 1 can't be in first place. True. I agree to that. That is a very simple application of rule, but one that we can do. So this is saying by rule 5 that this one, which we've called red X, can't be red book 3 because it would violate red 5. So it can be 1, 2, or 4. But it can't be 2 because we've already used 2. So it can be 1 or 4. There. No, that's reducing the solution space. It's gone from X to 2 specific things. That is eliminating 2 things from the solution space. You're at the point where you just brute forced it. I don't want to brute force it, though. Sixth can't be Red Book 1 because of Rule 5. Red Book 3... Sixth can't be Red 1 because of 5. Because there'd be no position to have 3. As in, this can't be 3 because it's already 2, so it can't be 1 because 3 would have to go right after it. Yes, I can agree to that. That's true. Then by Rule 5, this has to be not 1, so it can be... And it's already not 2, so it can be 1 or 4. But if it's 1, then it can't be that either. So that actually eliminates 2 of the options. And means Red Book 3 is right after 1. No, it just can't be 1. So it could be 3. It can't be 2 because it's already 2. It could be 4. We've got no reason that it can't be 4. Yeah, it's Red 3-4. I agree with that. That's a true statement by Rule 5. Neither Red 3 nor 4 is the last Red Book. Well, we've already got the last Red Book, so that rule's useless to us. The final Blue Book goes immediately after Red Book. We've already used that to exhaustion. Half the Blue Book pulls are immediately followed by a Red Book pull, so we can have blue, blue, red, or blue, red, red, blue, red. Remove Red 2 from other positions. We have. Oh, you want me to do it to all the other ones. Fine, we can do that. Copy, paste by the rule that books are only used once. Rule 1. We can say that this red X isn't 2. It's definitely 1, 3, 4. It's definitely 1, 3, 4. And it's definitely 1, 3, 4. I can agree to that. What can we do next? Blue Book 2 goes after 2 red books. We probably have to use 2 rules again. I'd say the 5th has to be blue because half of the blue pulls are followed by a red pull. If there aren't any 2 blues in line, we'd have more than half. And Dark thinks we need to start branching here and searching exhaustively. I don't know that we have to search exhaustively. And I'm reluctant to do so. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 variables still, I think. Dutchington, don't do an if. Like, it's not necessarily wrong, but we're trying to eliminate things, not say... I'm still not trying to do the search exhaustively case where we start assuming one thing and then filling in the other variables yet. Now, Vatzen. No matter if blue 1 is first or second, the 5th is always blue. That sounds cool. No matter if blue 1 is first or second, the 5th is always blue. To keep in line with Rule 6. Really read that carefully. No matter if blue 1 is first or second, the 5th is always blue. No, I don't. Well, let's actually write them out. So we're saying that regardless of if it is... Red 3 and red 1 have to be before blue 2, since you only have 3 red books and you need at least 2 books before blue 2. Red 3 and red 1 have to be before blue 2, since you only have 3 red books and you need at least 2 books before blue 2. Due to Rule 6, you have 2 paths. Either red, blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, blue, or blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue. Either way, blue is 5. Why couldn't it be red, red? That's my, I don't see what rule saying you can't have red, red. Why can't you have red 4, red 1, half the blue book pulls are immediately followed. Yeah, so you could have red, red, blue, 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 red. That doesn't violate half the blue book pulls are... You could have red, red, blue, blue... No. Red, red... Half the blue book pulls are immediately followed by red. So you could have red, 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 blue, blue, red. That would not violate that. That would not violate that rule, Dark. You can have red, red, blue, blue, red. And you've had half of the blues, and then you immediately have a red. It violates so many rules. But I'm searching for one rule at a time where possible. I also don't like that we used 2 rules there. I kind of want to... I'm almost tempted to turn it into a branching tree and solve for each instance of the possible rules separately until the trees remerge. Blue Book 2 goes after 2 red books. So you're trying to say if I make that red, red, red... If I try to make it red, red, red... blue, blue, red... then it can't possibly meet Rule 4. Yes, that's true. Like that discounts red, 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 blue, blue, red. I agree to that. Blue 1 has to be in 1 or 2. True. So red, red, red is not possible. It probably just ends up not being possible in either case. So maybe we do have to branch. I don't want to have to branch, but fine. How are we going to express that on the spreadsheet? Case 1. So we're saying... How are we going to call case 1? Case 1 can be red 4 in first. By case assumption. So we're just saying, by the case assumption, it's not blue 1, it is red 4. And then this can no longer be red 4. Because of things only being used once. Which is rule 1. And that can't be red 4. And that can't be red 4. And that can't be red 4. Okay. And that can't be red 4. Now that's red 3. Red 3. Red 3, red 3, 1, red 1, 2. Because there's no other... Either branch has one constant, 5 being blue. Give him rules. Yes, is all he understands. Exactly. I want things expressed as rules. Yes, I do. Although we kind of need to make this smaller now, because it's... How can we do this? Can I collapse these? You know what? Copy of this sheet. And then we'll just kill off the middle steps and say they're in the other sheet. Not that many of them. And then we'll call it dot 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 dot. And we eventually get to there, and this was done on the previous sheet. How do you remove reset? There we go. The last book is blue. Yes, Maria. I agree. We've already got that. It's locked in and it's blue 4. Okay. Now you can say by elimination there is no position that blue 1 can be in except here. So by rule 1, this can't be red 1 because there is nowhere else that blue 1 fits. Make it blue. Sure thing, mate. And we can make that one red. You know what? I'll do you one better. These are red as well. There you go. This one is also red because we just don't know whether it's which kind of red it is. Actually, we could have done that all the way up to here. Third can only be 1. Because it can't be 3. Yes! See, that's rule 5. Red Book 3 is directly after Red Book 1. Now you're talking to me in my language. Agreed. This can't be 3. And now it's a definite thing. And now, because we know that it's a definite 1, we can eliminate the 1s from the others by rule 1. This one can't be red 1. This one can't be red 1. Okay. And now... Red 3 appears in 3 locations, blue 2 appears in 2 locations, and blue 3 appears in 2 locations. So we can't use rule 1 as the reason for killing anything that I can see. Therefore, 4th is 3. Rule 5. Red Book 3 is right after Red 1. Ah. Okay. Yes. Agreed. Yep. Rule 5. This is definitely Red 3. Agreed. There is only 1 red left and rule 4. I don't want use the inverse of rule 4. Now we have only 1 position that can be blue 2, so by elimination, it... it must be blue 2. Because literally nowhere else is possible. Rule 1. And therefore this, having red 3 been used up, this has to not be red 3. By rule 1, each book is used only once. This is not red 3. It is blue 2. Okay. And now what about the other case? Yeah, we're saying it goes 4. Can we not just try this? We cannot. We cannot, Dark Young. Case 2 is assume that it's blue 1. I'm a cruel man. I'm not leaving the working half complete. If we're saying that we're solving this by breaking it down into bits, we can actually do the other assumption case. That's not too much to ask. So we're here. Except that now, by assumption, this is now blue 1. And the rest of these are the same. Now, if this one's blue 1, this one can't be blue 1. So by rule 1, this one cannot be blue 1. Okay. Next what? But I want to know if you can gloat or not. How unfortunate for you. What did we end up using next? Last time. Next time we used rule 5. That Red Book 3 is right after Red Book 1. So this can be 1 or 4, 1, 3 or 4, 1, 3 or 4, 1, 3 or 4, or 3 or 4. It has to be 1 and 3, rule 6. Half the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull. So we've got blue. That could be blue and then that could be red. Well, first let's color code this red, because it's definitely a red now, and the same with you. But these ones are still undetermined. Rule 4. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books. But these two could still be red dark. It cannot be 4, as you can't have 2 reds before 2 with that logic. It cannot be 4. As 2 red is already used. Yes, because we've already locked in 1 red. So if this was red, red, the blue that follows it can't be blue book. Where is it? It can't be blue book 2. So sure, I can agree to that. Even if say this one was red, if this one was red, then that one disallows that one. If these 2 are red, then there needs to be 5 things that are red, which is obviously stupid. So in the case that it's here, it's eliminated because it can't be that one. In the case that it's here, it's eliminated because there's 5 reds. Yes, I agree with that. Blue book 2 goes after 2 red books, so by rule 4... But it's rule 4 plus... It's rule 4 plus rule 1, really. So this one has to be the blue one, we're saying. Yes. And then now that that's blue book 2 can't exist in 2 places at once. So this can only be blue 3 now. And due to rule 6, 4 has to be in the 6th. Due to rule 6, half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by... Yes, it's the last red one. There's only one red left. Half the blue book pulls... No, that one has to go here by this rule, because we've done half the blue book pulls. So this now has to be red. So it's not 3. By rule 6. This can't be blue. Agreed. It's red, although we don't know what kind of red. And then because there can only be 4 of each thing, we've already got 4 kinds of red. This one can't be red. Sorry, then it's 75 and not half? No. There have been 2 blue book pulls. It is now followed by a red. One quarter of the blue book pulls, 1/2 of the blue book pulls. And then we've pulled a red. Not if you read the half in the other case. Yes, we said that there's 2 interpretations up here. Agreed. We're solving the first interpretation. Once you've pulled 2 blue books total, you must pull a red book. Not when you pull 2 blue books in a row, you must then pull a red book. Okay. So where was I? I was saying that because we have these, this one has to be blue. There's 3 interpretations? Can you express to me the third interpretation? I'm totally willing to listen. Rule 1. This one has to be blue. Okay, and then we have to decide on what order these go in. Two of 4 of the blue have to be followed by a red. Oh god, no. There's a third interpretation and I understand what you mean. You mean that whenever there is an instance of a blue book pull, half the time the next one is red. Yeah, okay. There's a third interpretation. Sure, there's multiple interpretations there. I don't know, that's what they would... The English language is shit, is the answer there, Dark Young. Those are the 2 meanings of half that I took. Okay, so we've got to decide on the order of the red numbers here. It can go 1, 1, 1, 4, 3. It can't be 3 here, it can be 1 or 4. And then... Red book 3 is immediately after 1. So the 2 possible solutions here, it has to be branching cases, are either... Assume red 1 leads, then it's this red 1, 3 has to come after 1, and that means that 4 has to go here. Or sub-assume that Rule 5 only fits in slots 2 and 3. Yes, we've already expressed that, Dutchington. That's why 3 isn't in column 1. Oh, you mean that one can't be 3. Yeah, okay, we can continue like that. That's fine. True, agreed. Undo. No sub-assume necessary. We can do here to the next line. This one can't be 3, because now it doesn't follow 1, which is red book 3 is right after red book 1, rule 5. So now we have 1, 4, 1, 3, 4, 4. That means this is the only location with a 3 by rule 1. that each number is used at least and exactly only once. That one has to be red 3. Oh my god, I just forgot to clear some numbers. And now if that one's 3, that one has to be 1. By the same rule. And if that one's 1, that other one can only be 4. Okay. So now we think we have... We think we have 2 possible solutions. Each book is only used once. Blue 1, blue 2, blue 3, blue 4. Red 1, red 2, red 3, red 4. Tick. No, weren't those only the 2 cases? No, those are the only 2. I don't understand what you mean, Vatson. This is for solving the 2 cases of which is the leading number. Can you have a vote on the solutions? No. You don't understand. This has all been working on this reading of this. Both of these, all of this, everything so far is on this reading. Once you've pulled 2 blue books total, you must pull a red book, mustn't it? No, because this one violates that. So where did we go wrong with that? Well, maybe that just means that this whole solution is not a valid solution. Yeah, so now this is a valid... Well... How have we stuffed up? Maybe it's not that it's a stuff up, it's just that this... You get to here by eliminating everything and it still doesn't meet Rule 5. Does not meet... Rule 6. And so you discard that solution. And so this is supposedly the only solution we have left. Well, let's try it. I remember solving this as a kid without... Well, I rearranged the little bits of paper on a table until I got one that obeyed all the rules, which I suppose you could claim is brute forcing. Blue 1. Oh, you can't see. There we go. Blue 1. Red 1. Red 3. Blue 2. Red 4. Blue 3. Red 2. Blue 4. Oops. Nope. Double check it. Blue 1. Red 1. Red 3. Blue 2. Red 4. Blue 3. Red 2. Blue 4. Then we can try this one, which doesn't meet what I personally find to be the natural interpretation of... Oh, you can't see it. Here. What I personally find to be the natural interpretation of Rule 6. About half. I take it personally to mean once you've pulled 2 blue books total, you must pull a red book, as opposed to when you pull 2 blue books in a row, you must then pull a red book, or the alternative reading that Dark Young has suggested of 50% of the time, after the fact, blue book pulls are immediately followed by red book pulls. So you look at the end solution and you say, this blue is followed by a red, so that's one case where it is followed by a red. This blue is actually, in this case, all blue books except one are followed by a red. In this case, 1, 2 are followed by reds, but 2 are not. So it could meet the Dark Young definition or Dark Young interpretation reading, but it doesn't meet my reading of that meaning. We'll try it now. No, please don't get bigger. I'm happy with that size. Okay. Red 4. Blue 1. Red 1. Red 3. Blue 2. Blue 3. Red 2. Blue 4.
What am I doing wrong?
Double check. Red 4. Blue 1. Red 1. Red 3. Blue 2. Blue 3. Red 2. Blue 4.
Oops.
Nope. Do the exact same as the first one you tried, but switch blue 3 and red 4. I want to see where in the logic that's flipped then. So do the exact same as the first one we tried, i.e. this one. But you want me to flip blue 3 and red 4. Where did we determine that it must be blue or red? We said here. Because of Rule 6. Which is open to my interpretation. Sure. So far we've got blue, red. We would need blue, blue in order to meet the 50% of the time Dark Young reading of that rule. Sure. So we go D Young meaning, and we grab this, and now we say by Rule 6, because we've got one blue that's followed by a red, one blue that isn't followed by a red, if we make this a blue, we will have 2 of them that are and 2 of them aren't. But if we made this one blue, then we would have 3 of them that are followed by reds and 1 that isn't. So that becomes this, but this has to be blue. And then by the we only use things once rule, this becomes not blue. And finally by let's color it blue. By the same series of arguments as before, this can't be 3. It can't be Red Book 3 because it's right after Red Book 1. So rule 5. So it has to be Red 4. Also, we've determined that that is definitely red. And now if that's Red 4, that can't be Red 4. Not Red 4. Not Red 4 is the rule. Rule 1, things are used once and only once. So this can't be 4. This can't be 4. And finally, we can eliminate rule 1, one more, because this is the only instance of red 1. This one can't be red 1. And we have another solution. Oh, except that you can't see it. There we go. And so we can try this one. Okay, blue 1, red 1, red 3, blue 2, red 4, red 2, no, I've screwed up. I've screwed up, that's my bad. Come on, 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 come on. Blue 1, red 1, red 3, blue 2, blue 3, red 4, red 2, blue 4. Victory!
I guess hitting the books can pay off.
And the spreadsheet may be consigned to the depths forevermore. And I get to look at a DM. And perhaps be quietly smug. Untitled spreadsheet. No, I'm not going to try and decipher that when it's full of ifs and buts. If it was just the exact things in the order, I'd put up with reading that now, but I'm not going to interrupt the stream to try and decipher that. Okay. What is in here? Put it up on screen? I can do that. That I can manage. How am I going to do that? Let's just save the image. Save image. Desktop. Temp. Dark, young, correct, question mark. And not dark young cover art. Where's... Hello? Where the shit did you just save to, you stupid thing? I saved you to temp. Grrr. Save image as... Desktop. Temp. Oh, it saved it as a weird not image. Why? You know what? I can fix that. I can use the power of print screen. You're making this way too time-consuming relative to me wanting to get onto doing stuff, but fine. New, no, paste, do. Save it as the file name I wanted it to be called, which for some reason didn't think it was an image. Desktop, temp, dark, young, correct, question mark. Do you want to replace it? Yes, but this time realize you're an image. Stupid thing. And then this should be able to find it. And yet again, no. The shit! MS Paint. You know what? Even easier. Desktop. Exist! Exclamation mark. Stupid frigging folder that doesn't want to exist. There. And it can live here. Oh, that's not what I want. That's what I want. There we go. Now, what do we find here? We find a guard. What do we do with the guard? Well, let's make a save, because we don't want to get captured again. I seem to remember getting captured and you just get... You just get caught. So we've got to get rid of the alligator somehow. Fair enough. Now, this is the... Rec room? Yeah, the rec room. Oh, yes, we can turn the sound up again. True. So there's a bunch of alligators playing pool.
Looks like there's a gator party in progress, and I'm not invited.
And they're continually getting sent up, They're continually getting sent up chickens from the robot dumbwaiter. Hey, Wild Wolf. Now, what we end up doing is we stuff the chickens with TNT, send up the chicken full of TNT, the alligators eat them, and then they explode. But we're not quite there yet. We haven't disabled the robot. And we don't have the TNT. If we try and grab this, it will say the fish tries to eat you. Oh, you want the music down more? There you go. The music's quieter again.
The fish seems to be the keeper of that treasure chest.
Come on, I want down. Hello? Thank you. Well, have you resolved your hearing issues, Dark? Now, this way we need to use the fly suit to climb up the air vent. And we meet the Climatron, which we hadn't seen yet because we hadn't come this way because we got distracted by the blue book, red book puzzle. So we can set the heating. They're the best you've had them in your life. Good to hear. So we can... You remember the Insano Clown had a little pin? We've got to get the pin, and we put it in here, and we can use it to change the temperature to cold or hot. But we don't have the pin yet, so that's useless. We need to get the chloroform so that we can knock out the clown.
It's a Climatron. whatever that is.
If you say go up, he's like, I can't
It's
climb.
too slippery for me to climb. Touch bugs? No way.
But we can turn into,
A truly repulsive fly costume, complete with big buggy eyes.
We can turn
feathery
into a
wings,
fly.
and sticky suckers on its feet.
Hey, Alexandrino. So we turn into a fly.
Flyman, able to climb tall air vents and a
You
thousand.
lost your
tiny
doggo
fly
privileges? That is a rough life. Okay, and that gets us up into the bathroom. What game is this? This is Toonstruck, which we can't see because someone wanted this shown up on screen. And you've had enough time to look at that or not. Now there is
You know
a
what they
medicine
say
cabinet.
about other people's medicine cabinets.
And there's the extra handy dandy chloroform wipes. This is Christopher Lloyd, the Doc Martin from Back to the Future. Not Doc Martin. Doc Brown from Back to the Future. Doc Martin is something else.
Just some regular old handy-dandy extra-strength chloroform wipes.
No, I said I'm not interpreting it. I'm not trying to interpret something that's full of ifs and buts and other things in the middle of a stream, Dark Young.
Red alert! Red alert! Gators on the perimeter!
Can we not go down?
Go ahead! Arrest me! I'm not... See you later, alligators.
Is that enough to get rid of them? I honestly don't remember. I know you can get caught if you don't, like, you don't hide and or leave in time. But is that enough to have gotten rid of them? Because I remember also plugging up the faucet. It's a very wacky game. It is a very wacky game. But it has fantastic writing.
Bathroom sink.
No. There's something that's really hard to see here from memory. There's like...
The bathroom sink.
Yeah, I know, but isn't there also... I remember there being a plunger. Let's pixel hunt. Oh. No, sink taps, sink. I'm sure there was a plunger. And that's another solution.
The big guy sings while he's in here.
That's another solution to hiding from the alligators. I'm sure there's a plunger somewhere.
The bathroom sink.
Well, in any case, we don't have it now. But we do have the chloroform wipes, so we can go knock out the clown and get and
fly. Or lay eggs. Or vomit acid on his food and stuff.
So basically, he can only climb. We can get the pin so that we can control the weather.
For some debugging.
And more importantly, Young, I am not wrong. It would simply be a case of whether or not you are right. I have nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. We want inside the clown. I called you out? Come on, put it down. I should get the extra handy dandy chloroform wipes available. Ready? Come on, powder your nose. Come on. Put the nose down. Do I have to talk to you again? There we go.
It's the merciful thing to do. Sleep tight, you pathetic pinwheeling freak.
What a nice comfy room. Yeah.
See?
Come on, he's actually asleep. He's slowly turning into a toon, as he was told. We aren't actually on a time limit, but it would kind of make sense if this was on a time limit.
What just happened to me? Well, as long as it wasn't me turning into a toon. It was me turning into a toon. Help! I'm a toon! I'm a toon! I'm a toon! I'm a toon! I'm not a toon.
Now we use balloon on helium supply because later we want to be able to make our voice high to impersonate the goon that has a voice machine or something from memory. We definitely want the pin. Very good. We can go install that in the Climatron. Now, I think if we make it cold, the alligators go away? Question mark?
I'm sure that crazy clown will hate seeing his toy put to a constructive use.
Let's try it. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I better put this back.
Okay, that's how that works.
Peter, is somebody cooking hot dogs or are my intestines starting to sizzle?
Try hot. What effect does this have on the world? And it shows you the poor little fishy in his fish tank. And you're meant to think, oh, maybe I can go get the treasure that's in his fish tank. If you try to reach in when it's boiling, it doesn't work, which we can go have a look at. Right?
Looks like the fish couldn't take the heat.
If you want to ask, grab the treasure chest.
Water boiling hot! What's pain?
Well, what you can do is grab the fish.
You should always stay clear of angry, desperate fish. Or so I hear.
What? Can we not grab the
Always
fish?
stay clear of angry,
Damn it.
desperate fish.
What's the solution
Or
then?
So I hear.
Use a glove?
I don't think this will help me right now.
Use a glove on the
He might
fish?
see this glove in a second.
Is that the only effect from turning it hot? I honestly don't remember. That's the effect that I remember it having. It might have some others. The chloroform? Use the
Just some
chloroform
like
on the
handy,
fish?
handy extra strength chloroform wipes.
Yeah, we can have a go.
He just bite my hand off.
Nah, he'd just bite our hand off. Can we plunger the treasure chest out? No. Can we plunger the fish? No. Can we mallet the fish?
He just bite my hand off.
Oh, come on, I'm saying use the mallet. That
just
should
bite my
totally
handle.
be a
Just
solution.
bite my handle.
Yeah, I agree. The hammer should be a solution, Dutchington. Maybe we...
King Hugh's
music
box
books?
with ink on it.
Maybe we put the fish to sleep? No. Well, let's see what else has changed in the world. Has the kitchen changed? Have the alligators changed? No, the kitchen does not appear to have changed. Oh, is there a frying pan? No. I think we're allowed up one more, but not one more after that, right? We could also check if the heat has made the guard leave the, like, CCTV camera area. The alligators don't mind the heat. Yeah. The alligators don't mind the heat.
Lots of interesting stuff in there. Too bad those gators are guarding it.
Nope.
Great.
This guard's
Guard,
still here.
Gotta be careful while I'm down here.
Oh, can we chloroform the guard? Yes.
Oh, great. A guard. I better be careful while I'm down here. He may be groggy, but I have a feeling he'd still get me before I got him.
Nope. Try the hammer as well, why not?
He may be groggy, but I have a feeling he'd still get me before I got him.
No such luck. How did this work again?
If I could just yank it open, it wouldn't be much of a security gate.
I agree. I remember you having to do some sort of puzzle where you move the knight and he moves in L shapes or something, but... a la chessboard. Or maybe he spins around? We'll try changing the water to cold. But first, I really want to double check about that. I'm really certain that there's a plug thing.
Even my boss isn't this full of hot air.
Even my boss.
Here I go again.
Thankfully, they don't make you manually change into the fly costume time and time again. Once you've proved that you know the solution is the fly costume once, they happily give you all the others. I'm sure that there was a...
The bathroom sink.
Because one of the things we're meant to do is fill this up with water, close this, overflow it with water, turn the temperature to ice. Do I have it already? No, that's the portable hole.
A portable hole.
That's not the plug. And then when the alligators chase you in here, they slide along here and fall out the window. So I feel like I must just be missing wherever the... Ah! There's like a very small area with sink plug. There we go.
The bathroom sink.
Now overflow it. Oh, but it's
Water in
too
the
hot.
pipes must be boiling hot.
No, it's like because I hovered over here. If you hover over the plunger, it says it. You've got to hover over the top bit. Anyway.
Gotta fly.
Sorry, plug. No, I do have the plunger. My bad, Galgamus.
Time for some debugging.
I could well have said plunger because I was looking at the plunger while thinking about the plug. Could have happened. Okay, so back to normal.
Ah, much better.
flood the room with water.
Here I go again.
Now make it cold.
I don't want to slip. I'd better be careful. Gotta fly.
Turn it into ice.
Time for some debugging.
Maybe we go hot, get the fish out of the thing, and then to cold?
Snowman looking for his jacket.
And now the fish will still be out of the thing and we can plunger the frozen water out, maybe? I honestly don't remember.
Isn't here.
I do remember that this is the solution to the alligators, though.
Again.
What? Oh, because I turned it hot first. Exclamation mark idiot, I deserve that. Water, and only go to cold.
Gotta fly.
Do the alligators first.
Time for some debugging.
I got too excited thinking about multiple solutions to multiple things. Normal, water, cold. Oh, come on.
Here I go again.
Here we go again. Puddle of water, cold, kill alligator. Then we can go hot.
The bathroom sink.
Whoops.
If I don't want to slip, I'd better be careful. Gotta fly. Time for some debugging.
Can I turn on the shower as well? It doesn't. It has a plug, and no, the shower's just from hiding from the alligators. To tutorialize the alligators, how they work. I think.
I wonder what the wind chill factor is in here. Here I go again.
Okay, let's make a save. I don't want to die to the alligators.
Looks like I turned the bathroom into a big ice rink. If I don't want to slip, I'd better be careful.
Okay,
This
let
should
them
be
know
fun.
I'm here.
Here's Drew.
Come and get me. I don't remember it being quite that fancy, but...
Fall for that one.
Okay. And now that they aren't here... we've gained access to a new area.
The door's locked.
The door is locked. Do we have any keys? No. And what about upstairs?
I can't open it this way.
Well, we'll see if we can get the fish's treasure out of his thing while it's cold. Also see if these are still in here when we've turned the weather to cold. No, they don't mind the cold weather, apparently.
Nefarious guards, unwinding after a hard day's malevolence.
We can do this now, though. I think. Can we? Yes, yes we can. We click that.
Done that.
Yeah, I know. Click this, and then we go up through the bathroom. We've got to approach it from the other side so that we don't trigger the like laser tripwire equivalent that is the gargoyle looking to the side.
Gotta fly. Time for some debugging.
Come on, out. I want to leave it cold for the moment because we're still trying to check the fish, but I do want the gargoyle solution as well. Can I get at the treasure chest now?
I can't reach into the tank. It's frozen solid.
Can I smash the frozen tank?
I can't chip my way through this block of ice.
Damn. Can we plunger it out? No. Okay. But now we can press this horn. And he should open.
It won't budge.
Oh, God.
It seems to be locked from within.
Okay, I misremembered. You have to do it without pressing the horn when you get here. Exclamation mark, idiot. Okay, let's do that again. This way. What can I say? It's been like 20 years since I played this game. Old Man Blobber does not have perfect memory. Oh. Oh, the game's frozen. Yeah, the game is frozen. We'll have to reload. Scum VM, please. Load Toonstruck. Current. Down. He hops back in, Dutchington. If you turn the water back to normal, my memory says the fish just jumps back in. But we can check it once we've done the gargoyle puzzle. I'm pretty sure he just jumps back in. No, it's done it again. Okay. Please, please no game. What can we do to try and make it not screw up? Yeah, it shows the air vent is open. No, the whole point of this little puzzle, Galgamus, is that you have to go around in that specific way to avoid triggering the gargoyle. So, like, I'll show you. Right. First, you come to press this gargoyle, and he opens up.
Done that.
And it's saying, I've already done that. Why is it not interesting? But if you press the horn, it moves the horn over to the other gargoyle. But if you try and move towards it from this side, it resets it. It's like a laser tripwire. So you got to press the button and go through the bathroom and around from the other side. You know, we'll make a save. Right here, and see if we can...
Gotta fly.
Suddenly it's happy, whatever. It's an old game. We forgive it its foibles.
Time for some debugging.
Honestly, it's marvelous that it works at all. Okay. Up from the bottom. And then up from the bottom, and then we've solved the gargoyle puzzle. Do not click the horn. Open the gargoyle. It's the third of the crystals that we need here.
Double. Aha.
Yes. Now we can try the fish thing that Dutchington asks for. But yeah, my memory says that once you set it back to normal that he hops back in. Maybe I'm misremembering, and I'm just overcomplicating it.
Ah, much better.
Or maybe it's like a timer puzzle where you have to get there and steal his thing before he jumps back in. Yeah, he's trying to jump back in, but we can beat him. Okay.
I'm sure the little guy won't mind if I take this.
Yes, I have, Alexandrio, and I'm honestly a little bit disappointed that there are so many buy the DLC ones. Inside the treasure chest was a key. Well, there was a door that we didn't know how to get inside of. You know, ones that are just like, here's the new mission tree. Finish the new mission tree achievement.
These deranged counts always leave a spare key in the fish tank. It's a textbook case.
Oh yes, a textbook case. Okay, and what's in here?
Vase.
A nice vase.
Is donkey hunting a sport around here too? After
donkey?
fish flushing and hairpin bowling, I'd believe anything.
I don't remember the Venus flytrap.
I might as well rearrange the furniture. Surprisingly tasteful. Nice portrait. I wonder if that's a relative or just Nefarious in drag.
Come on, it's probably his mummy.
Stuffed full of books.
Oh, there's some sunglasses.
Whoops. Well, at least the sunglasses are still intact and within reach.
Oh, but then it gets sprung up onto the fan. Well, then let's turn the fan on.
Whoa.
And now they're on the donkey.
Looks like a ladder to me.
Which we can get to because we already moved the chair. Do we finally have the sunglasses?
Great. Really great. Now I'm making an ass of myself. And that plant has my glasses.
Oh well, we probably use the hammer on the vase, eh?
Why would I want to break that? It's just about the only attractive thing in the castle.
We don't.
This, I've learned an important lesson. Never use a step stool with wheels.
It's past midnight? Yes. My videos are set to automatically go live at midnight. We want the sunglasses because we use the sunglasses to reflect the hypnotic cat's eyes back at itself, so she hypnotizes herself. But I don't remember how we get it from the Venus flytrap. Maybe the Venus flytrap doesn't like the cold? We can try the cold. To me, it makes sense that plant dislikes cold. Chloroform is the solution? I don't think plant cares about chloroform. No, I said cold first, please. Let's see if plant hates cold. Would also be tempting to bring, if we could trick the bird into coming up. And then we could... Maybe the bird wants to eat the plant.
This flytrap obviously isn't a picky eater.
But it's not moving. Oh, it is still moving. Boo! Okay. What about hot weather? Maybe for some reason it hates hot weather. And failing that, I guess we'll do a pixel search of that room because all the other solutions so far to that room have been in that room.
This flytrap obviously isn't a picky eater.
Maybe once we can freeze or disable the robot, we bring it a turkey? Maybe it eats a turkey?
A truly repulsive fly costume, complete with big buggy eyes, leathery wings, and
Also, if it's a fly trap, maybe it really wants to eat us if we're our fly self?
You have sunglasses in your mouth.
Okay.
I can't believe this. Now they're in the vase?
Well, we know that we can smash the vase.
I hate to do this. Sort of. True, a priceless collection of fine antiques and furniture may have been destroyed, but look who got a new pair of sunglasses.
Okay, we're now equipped to defeat the cat. So what do we need to do? We need to disable the robot. We need to blow up the alligators. We need to defeat the cat. We still haven't done the chess guy puzzle and the alligator in the camera room.
I can't open it this way.
And get rid of the fish. We think we've solved the fish by beating it. By beating it to the thing. We tried magnet on the robot. We did, and it says that it said something about it being too good. Did I notice the Jack-in-a-Box turned into a skeleton? I did not.
Someone did a lousy job with those tiles. That one's sticking way up.
I don't think we can get at it from here. And we haven't gained anything else that we think would let us defeat the alligator.
That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
We'll try using the thing. So, magnet, kill robot.
The chef isn't magnetic.
The chef isn't
The
magnetic.
chef isn't magnetic.
And if we try and hammer him...
A giant mallet from Whack-Me. Where else? I don't think that will work. I don't think that will work.
How do we disable him again? I remember getting TNT. Use water on the robot, but we don't have water. You think maybe turn the water back to normal and try and steal water from the fishes thing and then pour it on the robot? Yeah, maybe. Cheers, Marek. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, I'm playing through a lovely old point-and-click adventure game from my childhood. Toonstruck, featuring Christopher Lloyd, who you may know as Doc Brown from, grab this, see if we can fill it up with water.
That won't work.
Nope,
That
does
won't
not
work.
work. Who you may know as Doc Brown from... Can I use the glove? No. From Back to the Future. Can I use the music bots in the night room? Oh, you want to make him dance? Yeah, we can have a go at that. I don't think that's the solution, but... That doesn't... It's not triggering young Blobber's memory. Because you think he's, like, posed like disco.
King Hugh's music box with ink on it. Nice lullaby.
Ah, the lullaby puts this guy to sleep.
Oh, great. Guard. I better be careful while I'm down.
Chloroform the robot. Alas, no, the robot is immune to chloroform, but this guy is not
King
immune
Hugh's
to music.
box with ink on it. Say goodnight, fish breath.
Now can we do stuff?
I'm sure Sleepy won't mind if I turn this around. Let's see what's on. The Malevolator. If I can steal it, maybe I can save Flux.
Okay, and channel 2.
Flux and the Cutifier. Repeat, I have tracked down Flux and the Cutifier. The fool has flown into the canyons that lie beyond the Twisted Forest and is now completely lost. It's only a matter of time.
Oh my God.
The next time I radio in, Flux Wildly and his meddling machine will be history.
Hold on, little buddy. Hold on.
Okay, channel 3. Shows that we've escaped from the jail. 4 shows you the night room. Memory says we use the magnet to move the knight to here. Now I remember what to do. I think. So here. Magnet. Here?
Sounds like this is my night.
And then we say move on to this one. And then this one. And then that one. And then this one. And ta-da, we've opened another area. Okay, make a save. Whew. Just doing some pixel hunting to make sure I'm not missing any items. Okay, and here are the three goons.
Great. It's the Fire's three stooges.
Now they have TNT that we need. We rescue Ray.
It's nailed down. I can't just rip it open with my bare hands.
Does the key work? No. Does the... magnet work? There's a boombox. There's TNT. Is there a key?
The lid is nailed down. I can't just rip it open with my bare hands. Great. It's popping.
I remember that this has the brother frog from section 1 that we said that had been
guys,
kidnapped.
Aren't we supposed to be guarding these supplies?
We are guarding the supplies.
Chloroform the
I thought we were
frog.
playing cards.
We are playing cards.
But never mind.
Am I just allowed to pick up the TNT?
Somehow just marching over there and taking it seems inadvisable.
How do we break the hopping crate? We break the hopping crate, we free the guy, we hop in it, we hop over, we grab the TNT and we come back. That is strongly triggering memories. But how do you break open the crate?
I don't think this will help me right now.
Should we, perhaps, check on the prisoner?
No.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Crowbar the hammer?
No way that pathetic
We tried
little
the
rat
hammer.
Get out of that cell.
Yeah, you're right. It was a stupid idea.
Of course I'm right. That's why I'm the leader.
There has to be a better way for me to knock sense into my head. I don't want to smash the crate to bits.
Well, let's do one more pixel search. Nope. Not sure. We still need to disable the robot somehow. Which I thought was the TNT. And the TNT is behind the hopping box. What opens the hopping box? How do we open... Do we need to grab the pin from the Climatron and use that to pick the lock? Because you can remove it, and there's no reason to remove it unless you need it somewhere else, right? That's the only thing I can think of. No, too far. No. Here. And then here. And then we'll see if we can pick the lock with the pin, maybe?
This ought to work.
There we go.
Hello? Ray?
All right, buddy. Step away from the frog.
It's okay. I'm a friend of your brother's.
My brothers? Did they send you to rescue me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I knew it. So, my new friend, what's our escape plan?
Well, that plan is still kinda in the development stage. Just a few loose notes, really. All right, I don't have a plan.
Oh, hey. Wait a second.
He can
Are you
swim.
The alien?
I guess.
Yeah, I overheard Nefarious talking about you. And some kind of trans-dimensional warp device that he's created. Yeah, created.
Warp device?
He said the device can transport him to your world, and he's been conducting experiments in his headquarters on the 4th floor.
My world. This could be my ticket home. I'm not leaving here without that device. Well, what about you? I'm afraid this isn't much of a rescue.
Don't worry about me, new friend. Now that you've set me free, I can try to swim to shore and go for help.
He's a
And you
frog.
look for the warp device.
Swim to shore? But that's impossible.
Oh, Toadstool. Not if you're a fraud. Before I go, take this.
He has one of the
Yeah,
last
I think
crystals.
It has something to do with the warp device, but I'm not sure what. One of Nefarious's henchmen dropped it.
Thanks, Ray.
Thank you for freeing me, friend. I'll never forget you. Good luck. Yeah, definitely good luck.
And now we can hop inside the box.
Hiding in a crate. The oldest trick in the book.
And let's make a save. And then you've got to not move too many times.
I can't reach it from here. And somehow just marching over there and taking it seems inadvisable.
Huh? Huh?
Well. Well.
Get the TNT.
Yes! I mean, ribbit.
Okay, now we should be able to blow up the robot. And then blow up the alligators. And then I think we're about done. Save. Use TNT on pile of turkeys.
Now I can really stick it to him. That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
Really? I remember... Can I just grab a turkey?
That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
Maybe you just put the dynamite in the turkey while it's still...
That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
Can we water the robot? With what, Galgamus? It's already rusty. You'll also...
rusty pile of junk won't let me. A stick of TNT. It appears to have an exceptionally short fuse. A box of TNT.
Well, we can try filling up the water bucket in the watering can in the bathroom. I thought we tried that before to no success, but well, let's try in the fish thing. Well, we'll try on the fish thing as well while we're here. So, watering can.
That won't work.
Fish
That won't
tank.
work.
No. The watering can is... Oh, you reckon just use the watering can as is? Yeah, we can try that in a sec.
The bathroom sink. Whoops. A gold-plated watering can.
It doesn't say it's full, and it usually has some sort of
Better be careful.
It usually has an animation, like a different picture when it's full of stuff.
Why not?
There we go. Okay, now we can kill the robot. Yeah, it's got a little drip of water out the end when it's got water in it. Okay, and now to the kitchen. Kill the robot.
Oops. I've spilled water all over that poor rusty robot.
How unfortunate. Now grab a turkey. Very good. Now, dynamite, turkey.
And stuffing.
Okay, and now light the turkey. Light the turkey. Okay, open the stove door. Light the turkey. And put it in
This
the...
is really short. I better make this fast.
Put it in there. Go. Go, 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 go. Deliver it to the alligators having their party in the rec room. And we've deadified the alligators. We can go into their room. I don't even remember what they have in their room. Must be something we need.
At least their party ended with a bang. I'm afraid they've rocked their last rock and socked their last sock.
Poor robots.
I've had enough fun with that.
Oh, a pool cue. That might let us press the button. So there was the grate on the very top level that we couldn't reach the button for.
They're definitely more appealing than they were, but I still don't want to touch them. They're definitely more appealing than they were, but I still don't want to touch them.
Okay, so maybe it's only the pool cue. So up, 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 up. And use the pull cue to press the button.
It's just a little too short.
Really? Really? Can we add the plunger to the pool cue? Can we add the needle to the pool cue? Can we... I don't know. Can we chloroform the pool cue? Come on, Dutchington. It's not the solution to everything.
I can't open it.
Water the pool cue to make it grow. Add the glove to the pool cue. We'll just try everything. Rub every item on every other item.
There's no attraction. It's empty.
There's no TNT left. We've used it all up, so it's not a TNT solution.
I can't reach it.
Hey, that's how these point and clicks work, Commodore Nemo. You rub every item on every other item and every item on every person, and that's how you make progress.
Just a little too short.
And in ones like this, you also have sometimes the ability to combine items, so you have to rub every combination of every item on every other item.
I can't open it this way.
Maybe if we're the fly and use the stick? I was actually looking at the window and thinking maybe we can, you know, ninja our way around the outside wall if we're the fly. But I don't think it works like that.
Wearing this suit here would only bug me.
No. So we were thinking the same thing for different reasons. There were some long items in the room with the guards. Maybe we can... There's also these. Can we pick up these? These look long and pointy. Like we could poke things with it. No.
My knight in shining armor.
These things? No. Maybe more...
All the TNT I need.
Nah, it's not TNT. Commodore Nemo, it gets... Some of them actually get really good. I intend to play Laura Bow and the Dagger of Amun-Ra, and there is one voice line in there where you can tell the writer is sick of having to write stupid reasons for why you can't use item 1 with item 2. It is so funny. They wouldn't put these here if we don't use them for something, right? So maybe we use pool cue on alligator accessories?
I guess I've already blown away the competition.
Well, we'll try rubbing everything on alligator accessories. Maybe dart? We could throw a dart at the bottom? No.
The foresters' accomplices have become accessories. They're definitely more appealing than they were, but I still don't want to touch them.
Ah, he doesn't want to touch them, so maybe if we're wearing the gloves?
Right now.
Yeah, that's an idea. But they say no. That was actually a really good idea, Wild Wolf.
A balloon inflated with helium.
This gave us the pool cue. It must be for solving that. Can we grab the powder puff thing from the clown's room and I forgot?
It's every good psychotic clown's responsibility to keep himself looking nice.
No.
I don't want to disturb him. He's already disturbed enough.
That he is. What else could it be? There are pots and pans to pick up in the kitchen. We might have not picked up all the possible items in the kitchen, because we only just killed the robot.
He's rusted in place. I've had enough turkey. A stove.
Maybe if we change the temperature, the stove will be cold and we can pick up something? That's the only thing I can think of for there. So we need the pin. We do still have the pin, so we can try that. Water the embers. I don't know that that would overcome a whole stove, but we can try that as well. Insert pin.
It's all very funny until someone loses an eye.
No, not on me, on the thing.
I'd rather not take a stab at it.
Fine, go fill up the water first.
Here I go again.
Yeah, water the stove is an idea.
I seem to have flooded the bathroom. Why not? I don't want to slip. I'd better be careful.
I don't know how the watering can full of water reacts to when you've changed the temperature. I don't remember that either.
It's a climatron.
Yeah, I know. I want to go look at it. Okay. Come on. Yes. Here. Here.
Now I better put this back.
This. Maybe if it's cold, we can defeat the fire. Watering can. The fire embers? No. The stove? I was thinking we could treat it like a kettle and heat it up, maybe?
I don't need a shower.
Oh, the fish is gone? Because it's frozen at the moment. The fish is frozen in his tank. So he's in the tank, but he's frozen. If we heat him back up, he'll be okay. Hey, Akaturbo. No, we've hit a brick wall. I don't know how to, I don't remember / don't know how to reach the button, which I'm pretty sure leads to the final puzzle room. There's a button that we can't reach.
I can't reach it.
And we can't even reach it with a pool cue.
It's just a little too short.
And we don't have glue anymore, so we can't glue anything onto the end of our pool cue.
I can't open it this way.
Can we use pool cue on the grate like a lever and fulcrum? No. Can we hammer the gate?
I have a feeling it wouldn't be the bars that broke. The gate is blocking the way.
Can I clip through the gate? No.
Oops. Looks like it fell on its ass. Ha ha.
Magnet the button closer.
Oops. Oops.
I think we tried every combination of every item
There's no attraction.
with pool cue though, Galgamus, so it isn't an item that we have used in combination with pool cue. Is there something that I'm forgetting from the surveillance room? No, I'm not sure. The window wasn't an interactable object, Galgamus. It doesn't seem like the window is something that you can interact with. Like, if you hover over things, it will tell you gargoyle sculpture. Study. And the window was just part of the background. I don't see anything here except the gate, the button, the exit, and the entrance. Maybe there's somewhere else we can use the pool cue? I don't know, my memory says we've solved everything. Like, every room, we've solved the rec room, we've killed the elevators. We've solved the night room, we got the knight to move to get up to the top area. We solved the top area through the night room with the guards by getting the TNT and freeing the frog. We've done the camera room because we use that to do the night and to trigger the story to progress. We've done the room that we got captured in. We've done the book room. We've done the climate room. We've done the bathroom. And nothing is, Can we cue the bird? No.
Ah, much better. A balloon inflated with helium.
Mike, my memory says we need that to pretend to be the guy that has the voice thing so that we can get into the cat's room. I suppose we can try using every other item with button, other than the pool cue.
I can't open it with this.
And I really can't see anything
A
else
treasure chest.
being the solution. Can we water the gate? Nope, I'm stumped. I'm stumped, chat. Can we throw something at the button? What happens if we use the pin on the balloon? Nothing. Yep, I give up. I'm willing to look this up. Q, Toonstruck, pool Q. Ah. We missed an item. There we go. I missed picking up an item. Supposedly, he has an item on him.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
And this is one thing that is really nice about the newer point-and-click adventures, like the Sam and Max ones. If you're in a room like this, you can press Alt or Control, and it will highlight every single interactable thing. So it isn't just a case of, I haven't pixel hovered this suit of armor perfectly, and not noticed that his hand is different from the whole rest of the pile of armor. Okay, this plus this. And then we take that and use it to press the button. It's the only thing I've had to look up for this whole game. Okay. This, go. So close to fully completing the game.
Well, that was as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so this is the cat lady's door. We need to use... hand? I remember it being voice activated.
I guess that wasn't an authorized hand.
I remember it being... maybe it's this side. In any case, let's create a save.
Another security door.
Yeah, voice pattern.
This is Miss Fortune. Welcome to the CAT scan voice recognition.
CAT scan voice recognition.
If you are not an authorized user, I strongly suggest you nip this childish little prank in the bud before somebody gets hurt. Namely, you. Otherwise, please state your name at the tone.
No one, I just want to leave, and then I want to use...
A balloon inflated with helium.
this, I think. And I think we want to be the guy with the ear, because he has the high voice.
Voice recognition system. Please state your name at the tone.
So we're the guy with the... Yes!
Voice pattern recognized. Welcome, Mr. Lugnut.
And now I need to be wearing my sunglasses.
Use helium to imitate a high voice henchman trick. It works every time.
I think. Because otherwise the cat hypnotizes you and gets you put back in the jail?
Cool shades, but they sure are dark.
Okay, not yet.
Yes, yes. It is all exactly as I had foreseen. Soon my master will obliterate the cutifier. Wait, what's this? King Hugh? In the sky? He's pursuing Flux wildly. He's angry. He plans to seize the cutifier. I must alert my master.
Flux, now you have 2 lunatics on your tail? I've got to hurry.
So... can we not...
So, Mr. Blank, care to dance?
Didn't give me a chance to use my sunnies. Dancing just like the night. That's special effects. Indeed, it is the Doc from Back to the Future. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm not stuck here. No, 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 no. Come on. And this time he makes himself immune to dust. But we don't care. Because we're We put on our sunnies first. Maybe you have to be in this room.
Maybe I should show someone how cool I look in my new shade.
Oh, you can't put them on in the previous room. Okay. And now she tries to hypnotize us, and she hypnotizes herself.
Ah, an uninvited guest.
And you know, it wasn't me forgetting. It was wanting to show you the dancing content. Okay, and now we have her open the other room.
Hello? Anybody home? Here, kitty.
Yes, master?
Master? Did you call me master?
Yes, master.
This isn't one of your tricks, is it?
I have no tricks, master. Only my boundless dedication to you. I only want to be of use to you, master.
Huh. Now, this should be interesting. Misfortune.
Yes, master?
There's somewhere I want you to go.
I'd go to the
Follow
ends
me.
of the world for you, my master.
Actually, the hallway outside will be fine.
As you wish, master.
And then we have her use her hand on the door. At least I think so.
Looks like the ball is on the fritz. Either that, or it doubles as a snow globe.
I was just checking that we didn't need to pick up the crystal ball. I don't remember needing it, but maybe, you know, my memory's failed me a couple of times. Use you on
Okay.
scanner.
You really want to help me out? Stick one of your paws in that scanner slot.
I live only to obey you, master.
Hey, thanks a million. And I really mean that. Now, scat.
Scat?
Scat, as in get lost. Last thing I need is some sleepwalking furball following me around.
Lost. Yes, master.
Then again, I really would be crazy not to take advantage of this situation. Misfortune, I command that upon waking you will feel as if your fur is infested by a platoon of parasites. You will constantly itch in places you can never quite reach.
Itch like an alley cat. As you wish, master.
When you see your pal Nefarious or any of his lackeys, you will address them with only the foulest, most perverse gutter slang you can dredge up. No insult is too ugly or too crude.
Ugly and crude. Yes, master.
As for myself and my friends, well, you'll have nothing but the nicest things to say to us. How's that sound?
Fabulous, master. I love what you've done with your hair.
You catch on fast. Bye-bye, sweetheart. Have fun.
Okay. Now, this has the crystal puzzle, but thankfully we've already gathered all the crystal bits. Because it's quite possible to get here without having realized that the second gargoyle head has, I don't remember which way they're meant to go.
These would come in handy.
They might have to have a certain orientation, and I don't remember that. Hopefully it's just put all four in.
This thing won't budge. I guess I need to get the power back on.
But isn't this what does it?
The power seems to be off. It says power offline. It says power offline. The power's off. There's a door in the way. The power seems to be off. The power seems to be off.
I mean, there's only so many combinations. I don't remember what tells you the solution to this, though. Ah, they light up. Okay, they light up.
genius. Hello, power.
Yeah, because as a kid, I remember getting to this room without having solved the gargoyle puzzle. Or more accurately, the second gargoyle puzzle.
Voila! Bingo! Eureka! Etc. All right, Nefarious. I have your warp device, and I know how to use it. Well, not really.
Not really.
But I'm sure I can figure something out.
Oh, it's another one switch toggles multiple things and get everything lined up properly puzzle. So we want the lighting on, but the ceiling bay open. This does toggles lighting and ceiling bay. This toggles launch pad and malevolator. We want the launch pad open, but the malevolator force field deactivated. This toggles 1, 2, and 3. So, actually, notepad. Clockwise from top left. We've got... Ah, I don't need... You don't need to see notepad. You can trust me that I'm doing this right this time. Window capture. Clockwise from top left is 1 and 3. Then 2 and 4. And then 1, 2, and 4. Old enough, Noidler, that I played this as a kid. Closer to 40 than 30. And then only 4. Okay. So, if we can toggle... The one that is the hardest to toggle is 3. So we want to get 3 into the right place first, which is ceiling bay, which is this one. Ceiling bay is open, that's correct. Then we want to get 1 into the right position, which is this one. Okay, so we've got open and on. Then we want to get 2 into the right position, which is this one. Launch pad open, and then malevolator force field activated off. And I think we're good. Yes, there's a little painting somewhere that ages instead of me. And remember, flattery will get you everywhere. Also a lifetime of not working in the sun.
Yes, I did it! Yahoo! Here goes.
Congratulations, Mr. Blank. I was, of course, expecting you.
Congratulations. Not necessary. I haven't seen such pathetic security since the last time I dealt with your henchmen. I have to admit, I expected more from you, Nefarious. Now say goodbye to your machine.
Just a moment, Mr. Blank.
Don't bother, Nefarious. There's nothing you can say.
Nothing? Well, then answer me this. Why would you want to embark on this asinine little outing when I can simply send you back to your own world?
No deal. I've heard enough.
But, Mr. Blank, I'm only looking out for your best interests. Remember your unfortunate little run-in with my syringe. The clock is ticking. This may be your last chance.
I don't need your help, Nefarious. I've already found your warp device, and now I'm gonna blow you right out of the skies.
Go! I command you! I haven't finished!
I never really understood why he didn't just take the malevolator rather than using his flying chair.
There you are, Nefarious. You too, Fluffy. Come on. Almost there. Say goodnight. Yes! Hold on, Flux, little buddy. Hold on. Flux! Flux! It's Forgive me, Flux. This is the only way.
Huh? Where am I? Whoa! I'm flying!
Flux? Where did you go, little buddy?
Drew, is this fun or what?
Fun! Oh, I'm plummeting to my death!
Oh, come on, you big sissy. No Toon ever died from a little old fall. Although, I guess that doesn't help you much.
Flux! It gets worse! The fire shot me full of mutagenic! Any minute now, I'm going to turn into a tube! Even if the fall doesn't kill me, I'll be trapped here forever!
Drew, you're doomed!
Listen! I do have one hope! I stole the swamp device from the forest and they sent me home!
It's a Pokeball Pez dispenser.
To smithereens, either way, I'm going to have to use it! Now!
Wait! Take this! It's a trans-dimensional communication device. You know, so we can keep in touch. Thanks for saving me and the world. I had a blast.
Me too. So long, little buddy.
So long, buddy.
It was all a dream.
I must have been dreaming. My dream, I know it must have meant something. Of course. The Fluffy Bun Bun Show doesn't need more bunnies. What the Fluffy Bun Bun Show needs is Flux Wildly. Yes!
Well, Blank. You're early. What happened to you?
Pulled an all-nighter, Mr. Schmaltz.
Well, do me a favor. Lose the stubble. Now, let me see those rabbits.
Actually, sir, what I'm about to show you is better than bunnies.
Better than bunnies? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about Flux Wildly.
Flux what?
Wildly, sir. Flux Wildly. This little guy is just the revitalizing shot in the arm you yourself suggested the Fluffy Show needs. Although I think Flux would probably describe it more as a kick up the old wazoo. See, sir, Flux is wacky. He's sarcastic. He's playful. He'll be the laurel to Fluffy's Hardy, the Costello to Fluffy's Habit, the yin to Fluffy's Yang. Flux and Fluffy, Laurel and Hardy. Yin and Yang.
Yin? Yang? Blank! I've been patient with your little lapses. But this is inexcusable! Are you single-handedly trying to destroy everything Fluffy has built for us over the last 10 years? Well, are you?
No.
Then I suggest you do what I told you to do. Produce the biggest bushy-tailed batch of cute, cuddly bunnies ever rendered by first thing tomorrow morning. Or else you'll find that it will be you who gets the kick of the old wazoo.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Sorry, buddy. I tried. I really tried. I wish there was some way I could make it up to you.
The interdimensional telephone.
Drew!
Flux!
Drew, we're in deep doo-doo!
We are?
Nefarious and Fluffy, they're still alive! You gotta help us!
I'll do it. But wait. How will I get there?
Well, thanks to Nefarious's mutagen ink, that's not gonna be a problem.
It isn't? Whoa.
Exuent omnies. Clap, 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 clap.